Is my PNG once again already not picking me up? That's crazy. That's crazy. Uh, uh, it also doesn't seem to have you guys. Hang on. Addy, entertain the masses. There we go. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Okay. Right at the moment, you are Finn, Serena, and yourself, which is kind of crazy. You can't be that many people. That's a little greedy. There we go. Let's give you your name. Yoink. Addie ate them all. No! You can't eat them all, Addie. No! Yeah, I know it says the wrong name. I'm about to change it. Hi, Neri. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Now I'm drawing Neri again. That's so fucking real, honestly. Real as fuck. Like, I get you. I get you. There we go. Okay. Hello! Good morning, everybody. We're back. We're back. Oh my god, hell yeah, where'd you go? Addy live doxing? I mean, it's up to you. Yeah. You're in the north. Yeah? What? Is that you? Oh! Oh, hang on. It may not be picking up. No, it's not you, it's me. Hang on. Lotta. It seems to not be picking you up, like, at all. Which is really funny. Because that means that all of the Can you say something again? There we go. Now you're nice and clear. Yeah, which means that all of the entertainment you did when I told you to entertain the masses was silent. No! Okay, let's try again. Yeah. Good morning. Hi, Addie. You just came back from a road trip, and also you live in the north of Ohio. How was your road trip? Where did you go?
I went to. I went. Okay. Am I getting picked up on the? Okay. So,
yeah.
All right, sick. I went to a cute little town called Yellow Springs where they have a bunch of like small vendors and small hippie boutiques, and it was for one of my friend's birthdays, so.
Ooh, hell yeah.
I was trying to get her something cute and discreet to wear, but she was like, I don't know my style yet, and I'm like, okay. Sniffles. Because I love playing dress up. That's like one of my favorite fucking things to do.
Yeah, me too. I love getting to dress up friends and like see the look on their faces when they're like, wait, I'm kind of serving and everything. Like I love when my friends get come over and I get to decorify them and everything as well. It's so much fun to play dress up.
Yeah. So that's about 3 hours away from 3-4 hours away from where I am, which is kind of fucking insane for anyone who's in like any other country but the US.
Yeah.
Maybe. Actually, it's not that bad for places like maybe like Brazil or Australia, but like aside from that.
Yeah. I thought we were going to Yellowstone. Yeah, war? He? War?
No.
I don't know what that means.
No, that's
I don't know what that means.
That's a national park all the way in fucking Wyoming.
Oh, I see. I don't know how far Wyoming is, but I take it it's very far by you saying that.
Yeah, imagine you're on the east side of North America.
Yeah.
Try the west side of North America.
Oh, okay, right. That makes sense. Wait, I have news, great news. Oh, what's your news, Happy Willy? What you got? What's your news? I want to hear your great news. If I sound like I'm not talking too much and also don't seem to be doing anything on stream, that's because I forgot to post that I was live on Instagram. So that's what I'm doing.
It's also because someone voiced the entirety of Harurara.
Well, yeah, that too. But specifically right now, that's my reason. Somebody already made an English cover of what I don't know what song that is.
Yeah, you never gave me the artist name for that one.
But hell yeah, I like English covers. Speaking of which, one of the things that I did do, which I know I showed you guys before my voice died, and part of why it died, was when I was recording for Astro Girl. So hopefully that will be alive soon. I need to retake some little parts. There's some parts at the end of the chorus that I want to retake, but obviously I haven't been able to do that right now.
It's a Nakiso song.
My Nakiso. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I do not know the song, but awesome. I hope you enjoy whoever's English cover.
It's a pretty recent drop, so...
Yeah, I figured by what Happy Builder said. So Japanese, no English subtitles for now. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I need strawberry shorts. I need to make his body, like, fixed, because really, if I was actually locked in, what I would have done is do, like, a second pass for this sketch before I started lining him and everything, but I'm lazy. But right now, his body is kind of, like, this is kind of fucked. But then I guess if he's got dull joints, then, like, he's allowed to be a little bendy and broken like that, but, you know. I need to fix him a little bit. This is fine. But this leg is kind of fucked.
But, like, what do I get for my trouble when I go to, basically Dayton?
Babe?
Sorry, I was...
No, yeah, I'm listening now. What do you mean, basically Dayton?
Basically Dayton. That's a different city that's...
Oh, okay.
A bigger city. To be clear, Dayton, not dating.
Yeah.
I wasn't able to get my friend anything other than, like, a coffee. She was like, I have to thank you for driving me all the way out here, and I'm like, yes, understandable, however, it's your birthday!
The desperate fight to out-polite the other person.
It was also bestie day. She did not have to do any of that.
Yeah, of course.
I got paid that day.
Yay! That means you can spend $1 billion on someone as a treat.
Exactly.
It's so frustrating.
But I ended up only spending like... I ended up spending only like $23 and it was on myself.
What did you get for yourself?
I got a cute little iced coffee which was a terrible idea because I drank the iced coffee and then my anxiety spiked immediately.
Oh no! Oh dear!
And then I walked into the metaphysical shop, of which there are probably like 2. But I went into the best one.
Yeah.
And it's about to get witchy in here, so and I walk in and I'm looking at all the shiny rocks and I'm holding a piece of sodalite and just like shaking it around in my hand because that's one of my favorite rocks.
Yeah.
And I'm like talking to my friend and then like I think I said something along the lines of like, are you bored with this? Is everything okay? Are you having fun? And like I must have said it in that like pathetic little stupid bunny tone.
Yeah. So... I know the one.
Because one of the 2 shop owners walks over to me and she starts like trying to recommend me stones to help with my anxiety, and the other one outright asks if I'm an air sign, and I'm like,
that's really funny. You were just immediately like, clocked.
No! Immediately clocked.
That's so funny.
And they like /silly prescribed me rocks.
Yay! That's so silly that the pathetic little bunny Addie is overthinking tone came through so hard that total strangers were like, okay, so for your anxiety, I recommend this. And it's like, I didn't tell you I had that!
Yeah. So I left that store with $8 worth of rocks.
Yay! Rocks. I love rocks.
One chunk of sodalite, one chunk of carnelian, which they chucked in free.
Oh, hell yeah!
Because they saw me and like I was yapping about how I wanted to get back into my practice again because I've been so fucking busy.
Yeah.
I also got selenite and I forgot what the pink rock was called.
The pink one! You got an Emmy rock. You literally got a rock from my planet. It was the pink one.
It was more like a mauve-y kind of. It was more mauve than rose quartz.
Yeah, the pink one.
Also, like,
you got pink rock. Legally, officially known as pink rock. Trust me. Finn knows rocks. Therefore, everything I say about rocks is probably true because Finn would totally confirm if they were here. Certainly.
Fun fact, did you know that Static now has a Gumi cover?
Hell yeah!
Wow. And Project Deep Blue has collaborated with Forsaken, like Forsaken Roblox hyperbole.
What else is on Hyper TV News? I like this news station. I considered covering Static myself, but it'd be very far down my list of things I need to do at the moment, but it is so fun. I think if I wanted to cover it myself, I'd want to go all out and like reanimate the music video and everything.
Yeah.
Is this supposed to be 3 layers of lace here? Go check that. Yes, okay, 3 layers. So it's supposed to surface 3 layers of lace to make it look like a candle wax strip. I just gotta remember how the fuck I was drawing that, because I don't remember exactly what my intention was. I think I was doing the Love Life style, where they do these 3 bumps. Half of how I learned to draw little lace frills on the end of everything is just from doing Love Life card edits, because they have this one way that they draw lace trims every single fucking time, where it's like each part has these little 3 bumps like this, and then you have the circles, and then yeah, call it a day. So I've kind of just like stolen that, and then tweeted a tiny bit to get my droopy thing going on. Thanks, Love Life.
Yeah.
I may say that a lot of my art style came from being an ever after high editor, but I always gotta always gotta recognize the real origin on a lot of the clothing drawing that I learned, which is just from editing Love Live. Pay respect to the OGs.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry that I'm like toddler coughing all over the fucking
I
screen.
could not hear it. It did not pick up.
I've got something in my throat.
Your mic is cutting it out, so I just heard nothing, and then you being like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, and I was like, what?
New Flavor-Fully song called Spoken For.
Oh yes, I have heard about that. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet because I saw it this morning. It like dropped today. But it seems really cool. They've got like a music video with Teto and everything that's inspired by Rhythm Heaven.
Ooh.
Like fully in the art style and everything. It's so cool. I've heard a lot of people saying it's painfully relatable, so I'm excited for that. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to listen to it yet, but I'm very excited to. I love Flavor-Fully. They're so goated.
I have not listened to a single Flavor-Fully song. I'm so sorry.
Oh, have you not listened to Static?
Oh! I thought that was a different guy.
No, that's Flavor-Fully.
I thought that was Jamie Page.
That, well, Jamie Page is part of Flavor-Fully. Flavor-Fully are a little group. Yeah, they're a little group of homies. Like they've got Jimmy Page, they've got Rice Deity there doing a lot of their music and their visual stuff. My brain is so empty today that I cannot name everyone else, but they're a little group. So yeah, you probably have.
I'm fucking stupid, guys. Take me out back and put me down.
No, it's okay. We'll just give you a little kiss on the forehead and a dunce hat. And a dunce hat.
A dance? Oh.
A dunce hat.
I'm gonna solo.
Addie's gonna download League of Legends.
I am gonna download League of Legends.
One of the hardest things about like a vocal rest and everything is I have to keep like really consciously reminding myself to talk softly. I don't know how people like do it all the time. It's quite funny because I feel like for quite a lot of people,
I don't.
The debuff that they have when they start streaming or making content and stuff is like getting themselves used to talking enough or like talking with enough energy to carry like a one-sided conversation and everything. Like you know when people go through that stage like when they're like a 12-year-old who thinks they could be like a gaming YouTuber and you see like just footage of them with a shitty mic playing silently for an hour and being like, wow, that was cool. But on my end, I talk so much that I have to remember that I can just stop, and like talk so much that I need to remember that I can just like, or like talk and do stuff and have fun, and then forget that I can just like stop stream and like do streams that are short and everything. It's like I am running as a fucking front runner long distance when I have late surge or aptitude. I have the power and I have the speed and everything, but I do not have the stamina to be a front runner the whole time. But I just keep fucking front running, and you're watching your Uma go to the front, and you're like, why are you doing that? And then seeing the rush thing come up, and then she fucking dies and gets 10th.
Why 10th specifically?
Because that happens to me.
Out of how many?
Out of 16.
Oh!
Like the full bracket, you know, 16 thing. Whenever a number like fucks up randomly, it's always around like 10th that you end up, and you're just like, man, because there's still the NPC ones that are in the back, but it still hurts. I think these lines are too thick for lace. Hi, super fun bun. Another day working my Chinese project. Hell yeah! Good luck with it. Here's one Vocaloid song that's pretty underrated. Chimera. Oh, I feel like I know the one you mean, but I'm thinking of Chimera by Kiara Takanashi in my head, so I cannot hear it in my brain right now. I love Kiara Takanashi. She's so good. You good?
Yeah.
What's making you go ooh?
Just the fact that I'm really tired still.
Oh, I'm EP too. We're twinning. I'm EP, but I like a kick.
I'm gonna be suffering soon when uni starts back up.
Oh yeah, good luck with that.
When uni starts back up, and I'm also working clothes at a fucking Chipotle.
Oh dear. Good luck with that. That sounds like being in hell.
It does. But I gotta.
Addie's made a deal with the devil called saying, yeah, I'd like to work here at Chipotle.
Well, I mean, they pay $15 an hour.
That is pretty good for a shitty job like that.
That's really good.
Yeah, that's really fucking good. Especially because you guys don't have you guys' minimum wage is like extra ass, isn't it?
It is!
From what I remember, because like our minimum wage also still sucks relative to the cost of living, but it goes up every year to account for inflation. But I remember hearing once from I think B that yours just like doesn't have to do that, which is insane.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, absolutely insane. That's not how a minimum wage works.
Ohio's minimum wage. Let me look that shit up, actually, and make myself feel bad. Ohio.
Yeah, it's really crazy that they just like don't do that, because like that's not how money works. The point of the minimum wage is that it's the minimum you can give for somebody to live with how the world is right now. And then they're just like, yeah, this is the minimum wage from like 1980. And it's like, but it's not 1980 anymore. That's not. Are you stupid?
$10.70 per hour for non-tipped employees.
Oh right, and I forgot, because half of how they get away with it is saying you guys should just tip as well.
And $5.35 per hour for tipped employees.
Wait, so you can actually just straight up give a different lower minimum wage if you're allowed to receive tips?
Yeah.
Like, I knew they would give shitty ones and then just like, you know, pressure customers to tip to make up for it, but I didn't realize that they straight up just like that's an entirely different minimum wage, like, legally. That's insane. You guys come from, like, a cartoonishly evil hell. Are you serious?
We do.
How is this real?
I wish I was... Ohio is cartoonishly evil hell, Emmy.
Oh my god. Annie, are you okay?
I'm getting $15 an hour, so I'm doing great.
Yeah, you're doing okay.
My paycheck was like... Oh my god, this is the highest paycheck I've ever gotten, actually. $3.45 recently from working.
I thought you meant like $3.45 for a second. I was like, how many hours did you work?
No. 345.
Yeah.
Some odd cents.
Yeah, that is kind of insane for fucking Chipotle.
Yeah, and I only really worked like 2 days per week.
Yeah.
So
you're winning. Good.
I think I finally won.
Welcome back, Neri.
Talking about Neri's Candle Clockwork-inspired design thingy, does anyone still... Of course I fucking remember Candle Queen.
Hmm? I don't know what Candle Queen is.
Of course I remember... Ghost and Pals, I think.
Oh! I do not know that one. Oh, I have shorts. You do! You're also short! You have so much short. Infinite supply of it. I shouldn't be too mean to Neri. He's got my food right now. He could spit me or feed it to the cat or something.
My personal favorite Ghost and Pals song.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say if it's Ghost and Pals, then Neri probably knows it. Your favorite is? Wow, they got a song called I?
No, I had an answer. I swear to God, I had an answer.
I believe in you.
It was one of the April Fool's songs. Give a standing ovation to every crustacean. That dirt under your feet looks like a real treat. I'm trying to...
I like the fish, I think it's fun.
It's dark!
I think that...
The song is called It's Dark.
Which one is that?
Outside, it's dark, I eat the dirt. It's dark!
It's too dark / rough. That sounds great. Off topic, but was anyone even heard about agoraphobia? It's triple black in it, even though Miko doesn't sing. Agoraphobia means you think safe from bad, but safe from good, and you very anxiety. The creator said they've been suffering from agoraphobia. I would have guessed that from the title. But no, I do not know that song. Sounds fun though. Wait. Okay, how the fuck was I... Is this... Oh, I drew this wrong.
But
okay,
out of...
the cog is meant to be...
Out of their / serious songs, I gotta say, In Iolite. That one's my favorite out of their serious songs.
I placed these cogs in a way that's inconsistent
so
to both
cozy.
sides. Okay, I think this needs to move this way a bit.
Thank you, Neri, for calling me Vase.
That should be there. Yes, that should be there. And then that way I can... Yeah, okay, that's meant to be on the... So that should be this side of it, I think. I say, talking about my own fucking design. Like I didn't make it. Probably something like that. That's probably close enough to what the original designer, who definitely is totally not me, was intending.
Also, one of them has 5 prongs and the other has 6.
Yeah, I'm ignoring that part. I'm fine with that part. All of these cogs are going to end up slightly different, so that part I'm fine with. I've got so many of them to draw. But what my issue here is the shorts is meant to have this sort of pattern to it, where it has like the light part and then the dark bit, but I basically drew the cog here, and then I was like, wait, hang on. But in this case, it's meant to be that the dark part is this edge bit, so that means I need the line on this side. Which means I need to move the cog, but I don't really want it in the center. But I want it to match. Oh well, we can send it a little bit more. There's a joke song about cats eating karaoke and the other child's brain. Oh yes, I know the song you mean. Kitty kitty cat, kitty kitty cat, nya nya, kitty kitty cat, going nya 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 nya, my neko, my neko.
Aren't you supposed to be resting your voice?
This is, to be fair, this is not really straining it.
Fair enough.
I love that song. I love Kitty Kitty Cat. Yay! Yippee! Yay! I win! I win! I win it life. I got the wishy wishy. I would love to be wishy wishy right now, actually. Perfect timing. You know when you're chilling at home and it's like, man, you know, my whole day would be easier if I could just get a pat on the head. Or maybe that's just me.
Same.
Yeah, you get it. We're matching little creatures
or someone
like that.
just like Or if someone just like came in and started like scratching behind my ears.
Yeah, you get it. Maybe it's because
like
we're both
a real
little...
bunny.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe it's because we're both little animals. We're just like that. How come you've had a bit? Yay! Model is delayed by 10 minutes again. Yeah, I know. It's going to keep doing that. Literally, the only thing I can do is just very constantly go back and change the audio to a different mic and then back to mine. I just have to suffer with that until they can maybe find an update one day. I'll explain it to you more later.
War?
The delay between my model and my voice that I get a lot of the time. I just kind of have to...
Why is it
deal with
10
that.
minutes?
Yep. Yeah. It's like that.
Like a full 10 minutes?
Not a full 10 minutes, he's exaggerating a bit, but it does, it gets progressively more and more delayed as it does the thing that it's doing, yeah.
Oh.
I missed the start. Hi, Crimson.
Get good! Sorry.
You sounded like a parrot. Get good! Get good!
Okay, at least it was funny.
That's gonna be stuck in my head now.
Yeah, but... A pat on the head. A fluffing of the hair.
Wow, Crimson, you're so
scritching behind
rude.
the
I'm gonna
ears
give
and,
Addie a
like-
scritch behind the ears, because Addie's a good rabbit.
And then a little kiss. Right in the middle of the forehead.
Oh my god, oh my god. I'm winning, I'm winning, I'm winning. You guys wish you were me right now.
Stop being mean to me.
Exactly! You can't be mean to Addie. I'm gonna give Addie a scritch behind her big fluffy ears and a kiss on the forehead. I never said bad rabbit. Yeah, but you said it in an aggressive way. That was a very charged way to say rabbit.
I don't car.
I don't car.
Emmy, do I have permission to make a joke?
Yes? Question mark?
Actually, no, that joke doesn't work.
War!
I was gonna make a joke similar to the clanker jokes on the internet.
Oh. It's okay, I'll just pretend I heard it and that was really funny. Oh, that's a good one. That's a classic.
It's not even funny. It's not even funny. It's not. I mean,
Everyone get a scritch
God,
around the
that
ears
was
then,
the-
huh? Yeah, everyone except Crimson because he was rude.
I just made a fucking kukitaru noise. I'm sorry, guys.
A lot of your noises do not pick up. It's very sad.
Hell.
So they're just like silent, and then you tell us about the most insane noise, and I'm like, what? You did that? That
Yeah,
drill is
it would
way
be a
too
lot
long.
better if I went on mobile, but my phone needs charged.
That's okay.
Did you just unironically say bakas?
Oh! I feel like I've just been teleported back 10 years of my life. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, Addie, you see, you're just a sussy baka. That's what I know. Oh, I know I say, delete the part of you that cringes, not, do not delete the part of you that is cringe, delete the part that cringes, and, like, be cringe or be free, but oh man. That one's got a little kick to it, not gonna lie.
You see,
You sounded like you were like gonna push up your glasses and go fedora mode.
Yeah.
Daddy doesn't like it when you say the J word around him.
Oh my god. I'm going to kill myself.
Kitten, I would appreciate it if you stopped talking to Daddy about your $15 an hour job at Chipotle. You know that Daddy doesn't like the J word.
Stop!
The way your mic changed, that was so funny. Because it was like, stop! For the way that like the mic fucked up for a sec. That was wonderful. Kitten, Daddy is on a weep here and is very sensitive to this word.
I'll strangle you!
As long as you want to see Daddy stream Overwatch in the VC, Kitten, then we need to be on the same page.
Emmy, I will fucking force you.
You promise? Hi, Dragon Pretty. Hello. Hello. Hiya. Everything's normal here.
I'm not actually going to do that hyperbole. I'm making solo queue League jokes.
Kitten,
Thank you.
why would you solo queue when Daddy is right here to play League with you?
Hello, Dragon Bready.
Did I not say Brady? Did I say Brady or something? Is that not what I said? I hope I did, because I like the sound of a Brady dragon. I'm imagining you like rolled like a little dragon rolling around in breadcrumbs. Like you're gonna be baked. You're gonna be cooked. You're gonna have a little bathe, be bathed in egg wash, and then roll in breadcrumbs like a little guy. Look.
Stimulation break. Oh. As in, like, you need to be stimulated? Or you... Oh my god! As in, like, you need stimulation or you need a break from stimulation.
You are cutting out really bad right now.
Me?
Like, for some reason, when you said that, you went, like, super quiet.
Oh my god, okay. Mr. Bellerin, Jace, I didn't accuse you of anything. Ugin made me do it. Ugin told you not to do it. On Humbert was mind controlling me. On Zendikar, nobody understands me. Well, we're certainly trying to understand you. Okay, are we good?
Yeah, you sound good.
Did I?
You're fine.
Okay, cool. I memorized that video when I was like 12.
I know. Here is my visualization of Dragon Bready, a little dragon rolling around in breadcrumbs so that they can be breaded and baked.
Now, because B-movie is Emmy's thing, I had to pick a different thing that I could quote off the top of my head.
Well, it's okay, because I only do the B-movie occasionally. I have plastic cow most of the time.
Right. As ashamed as I am for still laughing at that video.
It's okay, it is a great video.
It's horrifically mischaracterized.
Sometimes the most nostalgic sweet things are.
Yeah.
Brady is what you— Did I say Brady? I'm so sorry. Well, I meant to say Brady. Because I like the idea of a little Brady dragon, as illustrated. Please consult the graph.
Consult the graph. I'm sorry.
If you would please consult the graph, you'd see that I've drawn myself as the Chad-chinned alpha in the situation, and already drawn you as the seething Wojak.
Did Birdly theme come through?
Oh, is that what that was?
Yes!
Something came through. It did not come through as Birdly theme. It just came through as you going "Ooh," at varying volumes.
I did Mercedes, straight ending it, and by it, well, my bloodline. I'm just making those jokes
because they're silly.
It's easier to do that than to hold on to those emotions.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Go to therapy
Silliness is always
go,
better.
Oh no.
Hi, Lucio. I'll wait for you to do your grand entrance. Also, hi, Norrens. Happy August. Is it August now? I forgot that it's August now. Yeah, it's August now. Pinch Punch 2nd of the month. Happy August.
Pinch Punch 2nd of the month.
It was your birthday yesterday, Norrens! Oh my god, we gotta sing happy birthday. Okay.
Happy birthday to
What the fuck are you doing?
you over there.
Happy birthday, Norrens. I was singing happy birthday. You know, I just wanted to do an extra long one because it was actually yesterday. I gotta make up for the time that was lost. That could have been spent singing happy birthday and making Norrens uncomfortable.
Understood.
Thank you for the food.
No problem.
Hello. Why did I get cheese?
It's not mine, so no.
Okay, I guess I have cheese. I did not order it because it's chili. Oh well. Thank you.
Have fun. Bye.
Bye bye. Bye, Neri. Yippee!
Ooh, you got a chili cheese dog?
No, I've got cheese bites that have chili in, but I will not be eating them because I don't like spice, especially while I'm streaming.
What is? No, I know, but like.
Greetings and
sunshine. Or is that one sentence?
Yeah, it's one sentence.
Okay.
Why
Why are you
two
pull-
separate
no,
sentences?
okay, why are you pulling this up, bro?
I am Lucio.
I don't know,
Or
it's
is
an
Neri
yourself.
Or is Neri calling you, bro?
Both.
Start doom scrolling and find value in
Okay.
your
Hi,
life.
Addie.
Your
Hi, chat.
lovely life. Thank you, Lucio.
Neri said hi, Addie.
Oh, was it not audible?
Hi, Neri!
No, I probably was, but Addie was reading Lucio's intro.
Yeah.
Neri is analyzing the art so far.
Oh my god, it's your Taylor Swift year? Mine.
I don't know how to do
This
it.
pen has chili stabilization.
I don't give a shit.
I'll be right
Neri
back, I
is
gotta pull my
drawing.
nose.
Um, you can tell because
Hi,
it's,
Neri.
Yeah. That was like really
Hang on.
bad. How do I
Here you
undo
go.
that?
If you use this pen, it'll be easier.
Well, now I have to restart. How do I... I didn't see the button. I always look up there. Okay.
Here you go.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. The other one is my fancy one for lining. This is a Neri stream now.
What is it? What is my first ever ad stream?
That's the silly face. He's so cool on C.
Hmm.
Yippee! These are the remnants of past Neri. I'll keep
Yeah.
him there
Why?
as a faded ghost.
Okay.
Bye bye. Thank you for the food.
Because your iPad is like up straight. I can't go on it
Yeah.
like that. Fuck you.
Bye bye.
Do you want me to give the chef a kiss?
Yes, please. Okay, I'm gonna move my food out of the way. Hang on. We'll keep drawing for a bit, and then at some point I'll like stop for a sec so I can eat my food. But once Addie's back, so that Addie can go from it. Right, let me read Lucio's greeting, because I'm sure Addie did, but I didn't get to hear all of it. Greetings and salutations, fellow denizens of the weirdly wondrous web. I am Lucio, and this is my message today. Remember, stop doom scrolling and find value in your lovely life. So true, so true. Uninstall TikTok. I'm not gonna do that, but it's good advice for people who do.
Stop. I'm gonna uninstall TikTok. I won't do
Yeah. I'm I'm glad you felt serenaded, Orange. I hope it made up for the missed day. Also, you got having a fucking Nefer and Cleo G3 is base as hell. Yay! I want the G3 Nefer so bad. She's so gorgeous. The other day though, it's kind of actually perfect timing because it's your birthday. I just got my scary sweet birthday G3 dolls, the Draculaura and Cupid. I managed to find them like really cheap on Vinted somehow, and I got them. So I'm very happy about that. They're here to celebrate your birthday, clearly.
I was glitching out.
Hmm?
I was glitching out apparently.
Oh.
Hey, Crimson. So, when I join these calls on PC, I have a headset that is, my headset is kind of cheeks, low-key. Either that or I just don't know how to work my headset so that...
You're normally not unlistenable anyway, so it's generally fine. At least in my opinion.
Yeah, but I want to record all of my noises because I want like the bunny noise.
This is true. We need all the Addy sounds.
Yeah, we do.
No, Addy's not asking you anything, Crimson. Addy's explaining to you why they were glitching out because you pointed it out.
But since the mic is so close to my face, it's more likely that Discord is going to like try and cut my voice out because it perceives it as noise.
Yeah.
I am noisy. However, all
eat the mic. Yeah, exactly. Like Dragon Freddy said, just you should steal some of Dragon Freddy's breadcrumbs that they definitely have, and then like coat your mic in bread. Get a battered mic, and then eat it. And then we'll hear all the noises from directly inside your gut.
Stop. No.
How do I send a commission? My commissions are normally handled through VGen. You can find a link to that in my description, along with the links to like everything else on my card if you're interested. I don't have them open right now. I will put them back onto waitlist soon. But if you follow me on VGen, it'll notify you whenever I open any type of commission as well. Those are my breadcrumbs. It's like a dragon protecting like all their jewels and stuff. You got breadcrumbs to protect instead.
I also don't exactly plan on eating my $50 headset.
But like maybe if you eat it, you'll like poop out $100 headset or something. It'll be like
I don't think that's...
No, yeah, it'll be like when you feed like a card to another one in like Love Live or like Inspiration to Umusme, you know?
I mean,
you just gotta eat the lower quality one and then level up. And maybe you'll pull a really good artifact substats. Wow, I am mixing so many game references here. Yeah?
I mean, I don't think that's how it works.
Aww, you're telling me real life, my life is not like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage all while I am still collecting coins? What the hell? I can't believe this. I've been scammed.
Big jackalope stretch.
Yippee! I've been doing YouTube almost 10 years and I've never had good equipment. That's why videos take so long. That's real as fuck. See, me personally, I technically have good equipment, but that doesn't mean it's always good. I still run into a bunch of issues with it. And in my case, it just means I have to worry constantly about my really, really overly expensive microphone. And ended up wasting more money because of my expensive microphone. Not because I've had to, like, you know, replace it. Like, I have been able to keep it this whole time. But instead, about stuff to support it. Like, because I have a stupidly expensive Rode NT2A, then that also is really ridiculously heavy. So I've gone through so many mic stands over the years and eventually had to cough up a bunch of money on an expensive one from Rode itself, this big fancy mic arm that I have now, which is a good, so I'm glad I'll hopefully be able to keep this for a long time, but it does mean it's inconvenient to get it anywhere if I have to move and stuff. And then also, like, I've had to change interface a few times. I didn't even have an interface when some people could, you know, get away with just a mic that plugs straight into their PC and shit. Wait. The grass is greener on the other side.
Getting an external mic will save you more cash than an expensive headset with a mic. However, okay, I raise you. I don't have a shit ton of ports on my computer.
Yeah, that's real.
And I don't necessarily want to use a trackpad all the time. That
yeah,
isn't fun.
Oh, are you laptop gaming?
Yeah, I don't
Ah.
have a PC.
Ah, that makes
have-
sense.
Hello!
Oh, hi, Serena. It's Valentine's here.
It's a Valentine's Day to you too. Now what have I stumbled into?
I think I need to turn you up a little bit. Could you say something about like a roller coaster or something for a sec?
Okay, did you know the Hyper is the fourth hypercoaster in the world? With the first one, there's one in China, there's one in Australia, there's one in
Okay, there we
Turkey.
go. You seem good now.
It's always
Okay.
like, engage the autism so I can fix your mic.
Yeah, exactly. That's my strat for everyone. Works every time. Okay, and let me where's the Serena name button? Where's the button that gives Serena a name? There we go.
Yeah, so,
How is your
you know,
day
I shall
going, Your
have to-
Highness?
Well, I have a rather important job to be doing, and with my music.
Oh, is it the
and-
job that I know about?
The job that you know. about,
Yeah! I'm very excited for that.
Just- Yes, it is due in 1 week's time.
Yeah, you've got to lock in.
Well, that's Saturday. Yeah, so that's what I'll be focusing on. You
Mm.
can be my podcast. I shall borrow your attention span, which actually that would work at all.
Okay. I'll
Does-
be your podcast. You know, as a high value male, sorry, this is Serena. As a high value female,
oh dear, how enough of these podcasts work in Serena font? I'm curious now.
as a high value fae, I really just think that more people should be willing to trade away their babies and not make me earn money. I don't need to earn money. I'm already bringing enough to the table.
Yes, for my mere existence.
Yeah, exactly. See, you're already set to go. You can make a podcast now.
Oh dear. Yes. I would loathe to ape the men that appear on those podcasts. in their style. Like the first step, I need to listen to references.
I'm glad you guys are noting my little sinking and disappearing. Yeah, I figured more often, especially since I always need to bring the little settings thing onto my face in order to fix my mic so regularly. I'll just start making my, just stepping out for a sec, just stepping off screen for a second. But in OBS, I can put a little transition for that so that I can just be like, yeah, I'll just go downstairs real quick. Don't mind me. And then come back up.
Star Rail? Yeah!
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, no, that's not that's the big sound effect. The pipe sound effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slag is not right.
I should start it in
Oh, Star
3,
Rail
4.
group.
I guess technically 6,
Where are
8.
they from?
Choose one. I'm a yap about one of these Godzilla kaijus. I'm pretty sure I've never heard about, so I'll pick one. 1 Jet Jaguar, 2 Boilante, 3 Mila, 4 Mecha King Ghidorah. I like Jet Jaguar. That's a silly name. It sounds like an Uma.
It does sound like an Uma. I have heard of Mecha King Ghidorah, actually. I don't know much about him, but I've heard of him.
Oh, you're a Star Rail OCs? Might try to get Emmy to draw them at some point. Hell yeah! I'd be down. I need to play more Star Rail. I finally finished the first main, not Archon, Trailblazer quest a little while ago.
Oh god, I love Bellabog.
Yeah, I finished Bellabog just the other day.
Dude, Star Rail's been out for years, so I can say this.
Yeah, of course. It'd be like spoiling fucking Mondstadt. Like, I feel like that doesn't really count. Go crazy.
Ranya's a blue thing.
Bronya, actually, yeah, thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, no wonder you like Bellabog. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like, yeah, that's very, yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, Bronya's a blue thing.
Yeah.
Cocolia is like... Cocolia is her government-mandated, terrible piece of shit.
Yeah. I think 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 is such a cool character when I'm not looking at her. Because I think the story of Belobog was great and everything, and I think 𝘆ci𝗂𝗍's story and writing was great, but I hate her design so passionately badly. There's a handful of Honkai designs that, like, a lot of them are kind of hit or miss for me, right? Where, like in regards to Hoyo games, for example, with, like, Zenless Zone Zero, I think it's just, like, constant hits and really up my alley in the way that they design, especially for the way they animate around them. With Genshin, sometimes there are ones that fall flat, especially in recent things, but overall, I generally like their design style. In Honkai, it's like some of them look great, some of them I'm like, this is just a fucking mess, and it's really like a 50-50 even mixed bag. So like there are a handful in Belobog alone where like I have some issues with Bronya's, for example, but it's mostly minor things. Or like for Bronya's, it bothers me that like her whole pussy is out when like she has a full dress on and full tights, and then they just awkwardly make the dress slightly short in a way that it seems like she should be wearing like a bodysuit, but she's not. Or like I'm not a fan of 𝘆ci𝗂𝗍's design, even though I like it. I'm not a fan of it because I think it is really out of place in the context of her story, which kind of defeats the point of what her story is going for. Stuff like that. Or some of them that I just think are a little bit messy because Honkai has that kind of sci-fi where they just put everything and a billion extra shapes, and it's like, Jesus Christ, okay. But they're still fine. 𝘆ci𝗂𝗍, however, I hate her design. It is such a mess. I try so hard for all the others to like give like the ups and downs, the pros and cons of it, but I do not know a single pro about 𝘆ci𝗂𝗍's design. Why is it like that? I hate looking at her, but I like the story, so I just spend the whole time there like reading it and like sitting there with like an angry look on my face, so everybody knows that I don't like looking at her.
I kind of forgot. Is there an animal that 𝘆ci𝗂𝗍 is associated with?
I don't think so.
Huh.
I don't remember any animal-related stuff either visually or in her story.
Well, then I must have come up with Hawk completely independently.
I think so. It makes sense for her. But yeah, I think so. Once any love is boot heel, we can't get enough of that design. Yes, that's why I'm saying it's hit or miss. Like, boot heel, peak design. 10 out of 10 sexy robot cowboy designing. Love it. 𝘆ci𝗂𝗍𝗍, I want to put her in like a meat shredder before I even knew she was a bad person. I guess in a way, they kind of did their job, accidentally, of doing the visual storytelling. I knew I hated her, not because she's a villain. You hate her because she's a villain and an evil mom. I hate her because she's ugly. We are not the same.
Oh man, I already had, like, my personal distrust of authority going wee-woo,
yeah, same.
When I played through Belobog. And,
yeah.
Like, watching Bronya's whole thing.
Hmm.
Also, Zayla is also a blue thing.
Yeah, very much so. I like 𝘆ci𝗂𝗍.
They're two blue things that found each other and decided that they should kiss.
Yeah. They're so silly, Yuri. I like the little wrap up at the end. I think I was a little unsure about them at first, although partially that's because like I wasn't going into playing Honkai Star Rail at first in entirely good faith because of my mixed opinions about some stuff about it. So I know that sometimes I need to like sit and wait with a story if I'm not enjoying it first. I'm like, no, I know this is just me being a hater right now. I wasn't sure about them at first because I felt like in some ways the writing of Bronya and 𝘆ci𝗂𝗍's whole like dynamic and everything, and the whole like overground and underground stuff and the specific roles those two played, especially with their voice acting, even though I think their voice actors are great, felt very kind of like Barbie movie about it, which isn't entirely a bad thing because I love Barbie movies. It's very like yeah, they are going for the whole like, you know, Princess and the Pauper. Oh yeah, you're so privileged, but it felt kind of like Disney Channel original in the way that it was delivered, which bothered me when every other character talking about how they felt about the underground and the overground and those two was like so serious and intense, and then they get here and she's like, huh, well, princess, I guess you just... and I'm like, okay, girl, I get it. I get it. But I did like them by the end, so I did really like them. I think they just had a little bit of a rough start. And I love 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. The thing I was gonna say about her design before, like I said, I think her design is gorgeous. However, until I got to Belobog, I would never have guessed that she was from the same world as all those other characters that I could have associated as being from the same thing. Because her design is so very glowy and unique and butterfly-y and special and colorful that it kind of bothers me because she looks more like she belongs on the Trailblazer team. It kind of looks like it's trying to tell you, especially when they spend a lot of that time using the fact that the Trailblazers, all of the, you know, of the fucking Astral Express, like, look different to the others as a point of saying, yeah, we're not from this planet. You guys can tell by looking at us that we're not from this country. And then Scylla's right next to us. And then she's like, yeah, you know, you guys don't fit in the underground. Bron, you don't fit in the underground. I'm like, Scylla, you look like a glow stick. I love her design, but I think it's very out of place, which is very unfortunate for a character specifically like her, where the whole point is that she's so loyal to her home place, and like that being raised here and being like one with these streets and everything is like her whole thing. And especially it, like, you know, that's part of why I think it dampens her conflict with Bronya into feeling kind of Disney Channel about it, because it doesn't feel like she really is, when you look at her, is someone from there. It makes her feel like a Gacha Life character. So that's that's my take on her. Yeah, it feels kind of Gacha Life where she's like all colorful and she's like, yeah, but I'm actually poor, and it's like, are you? Even though, again, writing, all great. I understand her and I love her by the end. I just wish she had a different design because it makes it hard to like accept that, and therefore it makes it seem weaker. There's the end of my hot takes. Yeah, it breaks your immersion, and it really bugs me. So there's the end of my hot takes about 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿.
I've really only gotten to the end of Penacony 1.
I haven't gotten that far yet.
God, I'm talking about these like they're MTG sets. Penacony 1, shoot yourself.
Whoa! That's okay, you should just give yourself a pat on the head instead.
Okay. But, I got to the end of Penacony 1, and I came to grips. I had to really come to grips with the fact that Sunday is also a blue thing.
Sunday is very Addie from what I know about Sunday.
Sunday is also a blue thing!
Sunday is so Adam-filled.
I wanted him dead.
Yeah.
I wanted him so dead. And then I reread Agents of Artifice.
And then he became blue.
Which is a completely different... oh god. Yeah, I really had to, like, sit there at 3 a.m. and go... Damn,
these writers got hands. Give a little puff to his shorts here, so you know that Neri shorts are puffy and cute, because Neri is cute. This is a very important factor of Neri. Everybody should know that he's very cute.
It's... oh god. Do you know all those, like, fucking self-hatred jokes that I make?
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, I know.
I'll gesture to, like, the guy that's, like, what I'm afraid of becoming, and I'll be like, this is what I'm defending against. This is why I'm kneecapping myself.
Yeah. Oh, you're Star LOC's right. The group is called the 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿? Hell yeah. Characters I have are Malgrin the Crownless King, Zephyl the Lustful Bloom, Arya the Whisper of Envy, Vorvak the Maw of Plenty, Relic the Golden Coil, Karn the Reflected Rage, and Vesca the Slumber Sun. I like their titles.
Sorry, what?
The huh? What? Huh?
Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm asking which part you were reacting to.
The Wrath guy.
Oh! The Reflected Rage.
Like,
Karn.
No, yeah, I got jump scared because, oh, hold on. I'm gonna DM you something, Crimson. Okay, let's go to images. Oh my god, he's a tree. Hold on. There's so many. Let me just send you the fucking
I don't know what you're saying, Addie. Get your mind out of the gutter. Addie hasn't said anything weird.
I haven't said anything weird. I have not.
Is this projection, Crimson?
Yeah, I think so.
Wiki feed? Fuck you!
Well, okay, maybe that part's a little bit weird.
Alright, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna DM you with a wiki article. Crim.
You're saying it so fancy. Crimson Raptor.
Control V. Here you go. Here's the guy that I got jump scared by. I wasn't saying anything. I was like,
Addie didn't say anything weird.
Your Wrath guy shares a name with another guy from the hyperfixation I was just talking about.
Yeah, exactly. Addie didn't say anything strange. You're just like, oh my god, that reminds me of something. You're so mean to Addie today.
Let me actually drop it in stream chat so that you guys can Control. I said Control V, not Control B. If I said...
Oh,
no.
I see.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, what? Anyways.
Oh, I
can do that, but if I actually go to do like real honest to god screams for real stuff and not just shit posting, I lose all of my nerve.
The sound you made just a second ago after I made did the E part, it cut off in a way that made it sound like you just barked, so that was wonderful.
Incredible. Yeah.
Cheese attack. Oh, shit! Get your lactose intolerance ready!
Oh dear.
I'm not lactose intolerant. I'm gonna eat the cheese.
I'm gonna eat it first, and then I'm gonna shit on you.
I guess we're all getting some protein today.
This is a very long one. Like, we counted from 3, 2, 1, but this one is taken. Oh! There we go!
Would anyone care to cut these into some finger sandwiches?
No!
Goodness. Can I not get the service anymore?
No service. You catch the cheese or you run.
I will cut all of the cheese that I will cut up all of the cheese that I got.
Oh, okay. Addie's being generous. I'm not.
Oh. Thank you, Addie. And once you're finished, I can give you a little pat on the head for your efforts.
It's raining cheese from out of the sky.
Cheese.
No need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining cheese.
Yeah, but having Mr. Wrath and Ms. Sloth just slapped next to each other, I had to do a double take because there's also hold on. No, I did not click Minecraft. Fuck you. Control C. And this is one of my actual favorites as well. Me when
Me when.
When is the you?
Well, it's when. I need to decide how I'm actually intending. Is this supposed to have a trim on it? Because I kind of drew this line, and then I made the line fancier a little while ago. But then now the fancy doesn't make sense because it has a line all the way around the top. I need to make a decision.
You've only listed 5 out of 7. Crimson.
No, he listed all of them, didn't he?
To hear more.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, the paths.
Oh, I see. Hi, Lord Morrow. Hello. How you doing?
Hi, Lord Morrow.
Greetings.
How you doing?
Oh, and don't worry, Lushu. I did read all of your Godzilla lore.
Oh, did Lucy send me up the lore? I didn't see it.
Yes. Let me read
Where
it.
was it? Okay, yeah, go for it.
Invented by the inventor Goro, Jet Jaguar fights the insect god Megalon, a giant beetle with drill hands, and the space dino Gigan, a dino with hooks for hands and a buzzsaw in his belly.
Ooh. Having a
Jet
buzzsaw on your belly sounds fun.
Jet eventually teams up with Godzilla in the silliest fucking way, and the day is saved. P.S. Jet Jaguar has his own theme and it kinda kicks ass. That's about it.
Yay! Thank you, Lucio. I enjoy lore.
Yeah, Crimson, I see Path of Allure, Path of Reflection, Path of Indulgence, Path of Covenants, and Path of Drift.
Oh no, he did say more. He started because there was also, he also said Malgrim follows the path of supremacy, and he says Karn follows the path of ruin.
Where?
The supremacy one was first. I don't know, maybe you're on top chat instead of all messages?
What? Oh, that's where... Live chat, alright.
The problem is, if you switch from top chat to all messages, then you can't see anything I would send.
Ooh, that frill looks like shit. Okay, let me restart that. I did not sketch this frill, didn't. Let me sketch it first rather than just go straight into lining. Hi, Minkalinka, that's a really cute name. I love your the one I'm drawing, this is my friend Neri. He's very awesome. If you mean me, that you see talking, then yeah, that's me. But this is my friend Neri, Neriful. I'm lining the art for his reference of his redesign because I did this design. He's a very cool VTuber, and composer, and linguist, and nerd, and all-around general quite small little guy.
The nerd part was already implied, I think.
Well, yeah, but like he's also an extra nerd in ways that you can't even imagine just by being a linguist and a composer, you know? Yeah, turbo nerd.
Nerd and nitro.
Yeah, exactly. You get it.
Nerd nitro. Yeah.
You can't handle the uber instincts of his uber autism.
Observe.
Observe.
Yeah, but apparently the uber instincts of my uber autism are, like, screaming right now.
Oh, are you good?
Yeah, it was Crimson indirectly mentioning one of, like,
oh, right, yeah.
most ancient hyperfixations. I'm so serious. This shit started at 10 years old.
I fucking love that for you.
I was a 10-year-old Vorthos. Of course I'm terrible at this.
Let's do a frill like this. Because these frills for Neri are meant to be multiple layers, because I wanted them to look like dripping candle wax, but doing it just weirdly long on one part looks kind of fucked up. So we do multiple parts.
Malgrim can recite every rule from his home planet's legal code from memory.
He's just like
Holy
Yanfei, my
shit.
beloved. Yanfei mentioned. Oh my god, Yanfei. Did I tell you guys that I like Yanfei?
I love Yanfei.
I love
so
Yanfei.
much. Though I'm getting the energy I'm getting from Malgrim.
Oh, I'm not perceiving him to be like Yanfei. I just wanted to talk about Yanfei.
Yeah, of course. The energy I'm getting from Malgrin is the same energy that makes me, like, squint at authority. Yeah, you know?
Yeah.
Are you a cop? Or are you pretending
You know,
to not be a cop?
That was also something I was considering for my, when I was updating my card recently. For the gender section, I was just gonna put, what are you, a cop?
So funny.
But I am
That's
actually
so
stealing this from
funny.
one of Neri's OC sheets.
Zapio can't enter any place considered holy ground without feeling sick.
He's so real for that. Serena's probably
That's
the same.
real as hell.
And so, yes, I mean, do a bit of personal history of holy grounds.
Exactly.
Not so much what they claim to be worshipping, more as the people themselves.
Yeah, same thing. Close enough.
Based
The
on the
people who
sin of
built them.
pride and Lucifer. Well, yes. Yes. Again.
Pride of being a sin is one of the things I disagree with.
Again, does that change anything for me? No. I'm just saying that.
Just.
That makes me. That still makes me a bit leery, a bit apprehensive.
Okay, I forgot that I'm very hungry, and I've got a burger right here. So I'm gonna start eating my burger. Let me zoom out so you guys can just, like, look at Neri. Addie, floor is yours.
Ah, shit! I gotta lock in on something that's not high fantasy because I got slingshot into that high fantasy vibe.
I mean, you can do high fantasy. We've got Serena here.
Yeah, I was about to say, my presence alone makes everything high fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not Serena's kind of high fantasy.
Okay, but it can
Oh,
be.
I see. Well,
Who says? We'll just simply lock
unless
in.
you want to start talking about that one shot.
Yeah, we'll just lock in anyway. Like, Serena's fantasy, I always look high. We've got it. I got a chicken burger.
It's a bit early for this, actually.
I wasn't even actually telling you to start DMing, actually. I just meant somebody say something while I start eating my burger.
Well,
eventually, I want to get a better mic so that when I start doing like real Benui, real Jackalope streaming.
Yeah.
I want to do eventually when I get VODs and shit, I want to edit like Addy noises. Oh my god. Scribe disappeared. So
You want to edit Addy noises?
I want to edit Addy noises onto like the Matsukane Fukukitaru.
Oh, hell yeah.
Where it's just her screaming.
Yeah.
And like losing it. Yeah.
Perfect. Hi, Yoku. I've got food in my mouth, but hello. You know what? Since we need something to talk about while I eat my burger.
Vorpok is so ugly cat-pilled, actually. Vorpok keeps extra food on him at all times, not because he's always hungry, but because going without food for too long reminds him of when his family starved. Even in combat, you might catch him chewing on something between attacks.
He's so ugly cat. Yeah, he is. What was I gonna say? Since we need something to discuss while I eat my burger, guys, can you give us like would you rather questions, like balance games? Give us those. Those are easy to yap about.
Yeah, I'm fresh out of scenarios. I'm sorry.
You're good.
I know that's so out of character, but like, I'm so fucking tired.
Would you like some of my chicken burger? Would that help?
The scenario: you were being
guess.
offered a chicken burger. Roll for constitution.
It's insane.
Go on, roll for Constitution. Lock in.
Okay. All right. Did I turn my phone all the way? I probably did. Hold on. No, I don't even have to open a new tab for that. I can just go into Discord. Let me go to.
Would you rather stub your toe really hard once or walk on a carpet of Legos for the rest of your life? Absolutely stub my toe really hard once.
I got a 14.
Oh, you got a 14.
I got a 14.
Okay, Serena, you did not decide how high I needed to roll.
Well, I don't have experience being the DM part.
Okay.
I would like to know.
That means you get to take a really big yummy bite of my chicken burger. You get to have some of the chicken burger, and it's safe. It's okay. It's all good. It's not a gross chicken burger. It's even still a little bit lukewarm. You can enjoy a chicken burger bite.
Listen, I'm going to need stats if I'm going to decide what role you need.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, Lord Morrow, I would rather stub my toe really bad once than walk on a carpet of Legos for the rest of my life. That sounds like hell. I'd rather just take the one hit, and then I'll I'll get like a really fucking cool, like really extra cast on my foot, even though I've only stubbed my toe, and get everyone to sign it and draw shit on it and have like super cool aura and make it like I've done a really crazy recovery when I was only recovering from a toe stub.
I would rather stub my toe really hard once, because that would mean I would just dislocate my toe. And
whoa!
That's easy enough to fix. And as long as the toe isn't gone, and even if the toe is gone, that makes me more like my kin, so...
Let's see.
Priorities. What about you, Serena?
Yes, I was about to say, I think for me, well...
a toe, guys!
yes, well, I would take the toe stub. Because
that's an actual line. That's an actual line from one of the books, by the way.
Hell yeah!
Something along the lines of, "It was just a toe."
Real.
But yes, I would definitely take the toe stub simply because, well, carpet of Legos for the rest of your life. Think about that applying to me. That's endless. That's all of eternity.
Can't you
forever.
Can't you just hover though?
I can hover, but assuming I'm somehow entering. Not that I would ever do this. I seem to be unwisely entering some kind of pact with another Fae, where I have to choose one of these options. I would assume the pact would force me to walk on the Lego.
This is true.
Not
that that would ever happen. But...
Micro-napping master! She's just like me for real!
Who are? Oh, the fact about Vesca, hell yeah.
She's a micro-napping master. She can fall asleep in under 5 seconds in any position, under any conditions, even standing up. She once slept through a 5-minute fight and still woke up in time to deliver the finishing blow.
That's so real.
As hell.
I've seen Tom do that once.
As hell.
Not the fight part. Not the fight part. Not the fight part. The nap part. As somebody who can't nap, and as somebody who jokes about being literally the same person as Tom in a way that makes us hate each other and makes us eternal rivals, like, the first difference we noticed between each other, when we met each other, we were like, oh my god, we're literally the same person in a different font, and then said, no, we're not in a different font because we have the same favorite font. We decided that it was in a different subject because he likes maths and I like English. But then the major difference I noticed was I can't nap because it makes me feel like shit. Tom, however, would be sitting on calls, because he used to like call just like all day long, and he'd be like, okay, I've got a thing to do in like half an hour. I'm gonna take a 20-minute nap, and then he'd be like, yeah, let me just set an alarm. Google set an alarm for 20 minutes, and he's like, okay, see you, and then just like close his eyes, and then he's gone. I'm like, what the fuck? And then he does wake up in 20 minutes. He's like, okay, I'm gonna go, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I can't fucking turn my brain off like that, man. I wish I could do that. I wish.
It was fucking terrifying and very
if I was a real bunny behind the screen, I would.
It's okay, we just gotta turn you into one.
Actually, oh god, no.
Get in the bunny suit.
I was friends with the Easter Bunny last season.
Yeah, exactly. So you're almost there. It's up in the air whether by bunny suit I mean a mascot costume or spring trap or like sex.
Dude, layer them on top of each other. the sex first, and then the mascot suit, and then I take off the mascot suit and I reveal that I'm a hot little bunny.
See, I thought what you were going for was having the mascot suit and then just having like a sexy bunny suit on top of it, so you're like a little sexy mascot. But with like this stupid oversized mascot suit bulging out of it.
That's even funnier, but I wanted something with aura.
That's fair, yeah.
Would you rather draw only an endless supply of crayons and buy paper for the rest of your life? Or an endless supply of paper and buy art supplies of your choice for the...
Interesting.
I would go option B.
Shame, actually.
I'm not a huge crayon fan. I like colored pencils.
I need to wipe my hands before I answer. 1 sec. And my mouth. Serena, do you have an answer? I know you don't draw much, but still.
Yes, this is the problem. Imagine drawing your own art. That's not my job. I order that to other people. So, I would have the endless supply, but I wouldn't do anything with them. I would give them to someone else.
New side hustle!
That someone else would presumably has their own tools anyway.
New side hustle. Serena's starting an overpriced art shop.
Oh yes, of course. Oh yes, entrepreneurship, so I could get theme park money by selling it on.
Exactly, and you'd literally never run out of stock.
Oh, dude,
yes.
I just started looking at my commissioned baton again. She's so pretty.
Oh, my iPad turned off. Okay, personally, I think I would choose the second option. As much as I agree there is tons you can do with crayons, and they are really cute, and I need to draw with them more often. I like the idea of having a bigger range of art supplies more, because I like drawing with all kinds of things, and I'm also not big into like a pencil-y stuff, including crayons sometimes. I'm a very pen-focused person. So I would rather just like, yeah, I would rather have a... Oh wait, fucking, yeah, I almost worded that wrong, but yeah, I would rather just have like the endless paper and then go buy a bunch of art supplies, even though art supplies are expensive as fuck. I would rather have a variation of them, because I think as much as there's a lot you can do with crayons, I get bored of them eventually. I gotta have variation in my life. I gotta have a billion stuff. I don't know what that fucking accent was. My accent's been changing a lot the past couple days, but it does that.
One William.
Eh?
1 William of them.
Oh, I burped. 1 billion of them. 1 billion. Kitten. I think I just love crayons. Yeah, that's fair enough. Crayons are great. I want to do something with melting crayons again. Like, you know, people used to always post on Instagram those things where they like get crayons and like hair dry them. Yeah, I did that for a not thing for school once, and it was really fun. But I'd love to do it again.
Oh my god, Vorvok Pookie. Sorry, I was talking about Crimson's little guy.
Vorvok finds watching TV both entertaining and informative as he watches mostly cooking shows. He's a cook of the whole group. Yay!
He can't talk as much. His vocal cords are heavily damaged and can't be repaired.
He's just like me, except not permanently, hopefully.
Oh my god.
It's okay, he just needs to walk in.
I accidentally poked holes in my bed sheets.
Aww! You really are a bunny. You're a bunny, you just clawed through it, just chewed through it a little bit.
Yeah, but it was with my baton.
Okay, but who needs to know? Just say, no, actually, it's just bunny things. Oops. Sorry. Accident. Why are you bleeding?
What do you mean you don't think you can tell? Oh my god. In fear of what Addie will do. Oh, trust me. I beef with people, but that's for the funny.
Yeah, that's just for the bit.
I like Hurt Comfort a lot. That's like one of my favorites.
And also for
There's a
TV as
reason-
well, just because I like
Oh,
more
I
arts
also
crayons.
I
Hell yeah.
also have a guy who destroyed his vocal cords because he was in like a severe like demonically induced mania.
Whoa, okay.
For, like 3 days straight screaming, and
This
then
is
he
just
became-
like this too is a Sims 4 reference, actually. But yeah, continue before I explain.
But essentially, like, someone was like, "Yo, can I be your patron?" And he was like, "Oh my god, my mind can't handle this bullshit." And that went on for approximately 3 days of just
Yikes.
in between medical school and
Oh.
the face of something that he never expected to like actually run into.
Yeah. Poor guy.
Living his dreams. He was like, yeah, and then eventually he became a surgeon, and he does like body mods and shit for like sci-fi, more of the sci-fi side of the urban fantasy.
Average gap year in Ohio.
The average gap year.
But see, this too,
Yeah,
for anyone with the eyes to see, is a Sims 4 reference, because when you go into Totally Not Heat in the Sims 4 werewolves, which is called Fury, then one thing your wolf can do is if they're howling too much, which they can also happen in general, because they when they're in Fury, you can technically control some actions, but they will also have a lot that are just automatically done. It takes a lot of like learning for your werewolf to be able to fully control themselves. They'll do a lot of like running around, like scaring everyone and howling and stuff just autonomously, and you can't do anything about it. But if they howl too much uncontrollably, then it hurts their vocal cords, and afterwards when they get out of their fury, after they've been in their, you know, fucking possessed, crazy, insane state, they'll be like, man, I screamed so fucking hard, my voice hurts, and they'll get uncomfortable, and when they try to howl, it'll be like, ah, and have like voice cracks in it. And fuck up their vocal cords. So this too is a Sims 4 reference! There's Sims 4 everywhere for those with eyes to see, and hearts open, and plumb bobs above their heads.
There are roller coasters everywhere.
Yeah. Well, I think if there are roller coasters everywhere, most people would know, even without the eyes to see.
Oh yes.
That might be a little bit loud.
No, if roller coasters are everywhere, there will be all sorts of people saying, like, I would never ride that. Oh my gosh, that's so unsafe. How could they? What if you fall out?
Yeah, you'd know because of all the people who won't shut up about it.
Yeah, but we love Dr. Goodwin. He's deranged. I love him so much.
Yay.
Yeah. If Soulbound were like a real thing and not just like a friends server, I'd be like, yo, chat, come on in.
Mm.
God, I love the Soulbound system of world building. It's
I
so
love
fun.
your
It's
Soulbound
so
creatures.
good. It's so good. Yeah. In fact, I was just talking to my co-creator, who did most of the creating. I'm gonna be so for real. They want to hang out later tonight.
Yay!
And I'm gonna hang out with them later tonight. I'm gonna bring my computer. We're gonna play Pal World. We're gonna roleplay.
Give
and
them
LARP and LARP and LARP and LARP.
Give them a high five for me.
Yeah! Yeah!
And if they ask who I am, don't explain. One of my favorite things when my friend is hanging out with another friend, or especially if they're like a mutual person, is to say some shit like that, like, oh, say hi from me and stuff, but just make it really specific and very confusing. Like, for example, I, like, when B is going to be like, okay, I'm gonna go talk to Tom, then Neri will be like, oh, like, give him a hug for me, and I'll be like, oh, for Tom, go up to him, and then like you know, like have a good time with him, ask him how his day went, and then like start making out with him, have a really crazy, awesome, freaky, super great time, like just as normal and everything, and then afterwards when he's like coming down for it, and like look up and be like, huh, yeah, and that was from Emmy. Then walk away. And give him a high five from Neri.
took a second to listen to the reference somewhere.
Okay,
Or
so-
got the end.
So I'm typing at them. Also, Emmy wanted to give you a high five because I was talking about Doc and I credited my best friend and co-creator, and Emmy said you were cool.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, destroying your vocal cords like that sounds painful. Destroying your vocal cords, as much as I haven't done it permanently, like these characters, is indeed really painful. I know from
It
experience.
Yes.
I already knew from experience
That
of
was like a
yeah, go ahead.
that was like a whole point of Doc's backstory.
Yeah. It hurts a lot, especially because you know when it's gonna happen too. You can really feel it coming, but if you're locked in, then that doesn't really change anything. Especially in his case. What was I gonna say? Like yeah, I knew what the experience was like from destroying my voice at like concerts and stuff before in the past. Like I've gone to concerts and then screamed so hard the whole time and done so much water that I've been like really damaged for a little while afterwards and everything.
Oh, me too.
Yeah.
At football games when I did marching band.
Yeah, you get me.
I have done 6 years of marching band, and that is not because I failed school, not because I failed high school, but because I did.
I like that you had to
marching band in
clarify
college
that.
for 2 semesters. Because I did marching band in college for 2 semesters. I'm already on the internet.
Hell
underneath
yeah.
My university's logo.
Hell
I
yeah.
don't care.
Just in case anyone wants to look. Yeah, you get me. Like, I've done it through that before, but then recently doing it while I was voice acting and stuff. I think the most annoying thing about, like, damaging it, obviously you know when it's gonna happen, but if you're locked in, like, if you're going really crazy to concert, or if you're just, an insane person who works stuff like I am, then that doesn't really stop it. But you also don't fully realize how much it's gonna suck until afterwards. Because after, when you're stuck with your voice just like hurting, like all the time, and it's like, man, I just want to like say something. It's very frustrating and defeating. To go and be like, hi, ow. Let's put this little trim there. And then there's his heel. That's too sharp. I love little details in shoes. I love little details of how shoes are constructed. I love well-constructed shoes in art. Tickles my brain. I don't even draw them good enough for how passionate I am about well-drawn shoes in art. But one day I will. Just like my brain goes crazy about it. I love when shoes are perfectly drawn. There's so many art pieces that I have like bookmarked or something, or I go crazy about, not even because of anything else, just because I like immediately zoom in on the feet like a weirdo, but not for weird reasons. And then I'm like, wow, this shoe is so well rendered. Oh wow, this boot is so perfectly designed. Wow, the weight on this like little chunky Mary Jane they have really cleverly done. Wow. And then I just like stare at it for like 3 hours and I'm in trance. Oh, hi Star! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I say in person who work for works themselves mood sometimes, yeah. It's okay, it just means I'm just like a roomie. It is quite funny though, because when I watched K-pop Demon Hunters, I very much, you know, felt like Zoe immediately. She's very Emmy coded. Even just being the silliest, squishiest little creature, but also being the rapper of the group is like, yeah, that's me for real, huh? But then like a few rewatches in, I was like, huh, you know, I kind of relate to Rumi a little bit, but I don't know, like I'm very Zoe. Rumi's just kind of normal. And then rewatching it after I fucked up my voice, I was like, nah, I get her now. And then that made me notice several other things about her that were a lot like me, and I was like, oh shit. They got me. It's been so hard not to be able to sing those. It's been so hard not to be able to sing altogether. Like I hate not being able to talk too when I'm on vocal rest, but I can still talk a little bit most of the time. It's not going to like entirely shut up for the whole time. And my struggle's been reminding myself to talk softly, but not being able to sing is like literally telling me to bury myself alive. and I rewatched
Yeah.
yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I rewatched K-pop Demon Hunters the other day because I was watching it with Neri and with Ember and with Neri's mom. Because Ember and Neri's mom had not seen it. And it was so hard not to sing along to anything or to go and sing Golden afterwards after watching it. I'm like, I literally can't. That'd be the worst thing to do right now. Ah! It's so I hate it. I hate it.
Emmy and Friends cover This Is What It Sounds Like. Emmy and Friends cover This
So
Is What It
true.
Sounds
I would love that. / serious.
Oh.
I would be down. Go back and I've seen all the beauty in the broken glass. It's 'cause a part of me, darkest and hard me. Maybe I did that line a little bit too intensely. It looks kind of stupid. Okay, let's make it not as pronounced and separated. Because at the moment it kind of looks like a layer of ice in between. I think this part just goes in too much. Voice without the lies, this is what it sounds like.
I actually think I like that key for us specifically.
Hell yeah.
Like that, putting the song in that key.
I wasn't even doing that very consciously, but you know what? You're right.
Don't yes Addy me. I want to show you what I want to show you what I'm talking about.
Eh? War?
Never mind. Sorry. I was trying to make a funny while also trying to ask friend
Oh, I see.
about a couple of things.
Oh. So. Okay. I think that back here was a bit too big. I also want a little, very unnecessary detail of a line here. Do I need to do this? No. Will it matter to me when I've done this, especially because I'm going to color it in later and make it less visible? No. Am I going to do it anyway for the sake of my shoe brain? Yes. I could make my pen smaller right now so I could have more control over this, but this is the benefit of turning your pressure up so that you can do a billion line sizes in the same thing. I can get to be lazy.
Hello, Star!
How you doing, Star?
Oh, a screenshot of the basic info? That would probably go in media.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, that would
Right
probably go in Miss Media, yeah. Nothing but the truth now. Nothing but the proof for what I need. I need to, like, since I've had the ability, again, to sing more as of, like, today. Oh, I still hate how I drew that. Interesting. To sing more as of, like, today, I've had to stop myself from immediately undoing all of the rest that I had. It's so hard. Like I said, like, telling me I'm not allowed to sing is literally feels like telling me to bury myself alive. It sucks so bad. It sucks so bad. Like, I sing all the time. You guys know this because I sing on stream, but you even then are seriously underestimating just how much time of my regular life I spend singing. I, like, don't shut up. I'm always fucking yapping and fucking singing something. It's so hard. I've been in hell for the last few days, guys. Everything I say, everything I've said for the past few days has sounded really sad. Not even because I'm sad, even though I am sad about not singing. Not even because I'm sad, but because saying it gently makes it sound like I'm just like doing like a shitty rice shower impression the whole time. Because I'm just spending all my time out with people being like, yeah, I think if you get these shoes, it'll suit you more. Yeah, those ones fit. Yay, yippee. So I just sound sad the whole time.
Sorry. I just wanna say to Crimson, making Xavier wind element is actually like fucking massive brained because the circle of lust in the actual Oh god, what's the name of the It's not
You could just say originally.
Inferno Purgatory.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, I know what you
The
mean.
Divine Comedy!
Yeah.
Sorry. In the Divine Comedy, the Lust Circle actually had people blowing around in the wind for,
Yeah, you spent too much of your life
Essentially,
blowing, so now you get blown for eternity.
yeah, pretty much. You spent so much time, like, waffling between people and not choosing your place, like, following the little whims of others
Yeah.
that, or whatever, that you don't deserve to stay on solid ground.
That's kind of crazy.
That's an enormous brain move. Well, you said you're never gonna guess the element. So, like... I probably could have guessed that one. Like, low-key, I probably could have... And wrath being physical, that's...
That is
Yeah.
very easy to guess. Okay.
Envy being imaginary because you ruminate so hard. Yeah. Look at that. Just, yeah. Ice being sloth because of glaciers and stuff. I don't think I would have gotten quantum lightning and fire, though, low-key.
I would assume Crimson's reason for ice with sloth is because it just literally freezes people in place.
Because lust is associated with fire, and so is wrath, though. Like, there's so many different associations with fire through all of these. Like, fire is not,
I don't know
like,
if you know this, but fire is very popular for hell.
Yeah, fire is not a one-size-fits-all analogy.
Yeah.
At all. By, like, any means.
In literally any context.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, for fire, the sin of gluttony makes sense. Since to make good food, you need fire. I have an induction cooktop at my mom's house. That's
What about these-
actually.
I don't need.
What about these air fryers?
Yeah, exactly.
That's the wind element.
Clearly, you don't own an air fryer. I don't need fire, actually. I won't be using electricity, so just so that I can have my instant ramen.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm just
Quantum
hydro,
if
but
we're looking
hot.
at microwaves.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Crimson. I'm just being a little shit because it was funny.
Hello, I used to the random. How you doing?
Heat equal okay.
Not all heat equal fire, actually. We just listed several kinds of heat required for cooking that does not necessarily need fire.
I love you guys.
I know you do.
Hee
So did I laugh that derangedly?
No, you laughed pretty normal, and also it made you quieter as it went on.
God, that's really funny.
I did think for a second that you did the goofy scream.
I did. That was the intention. That's if organic stuff gets hot enough.
it gets hot enough, it can cause fire. Yeah, well, he's probably not a very good cook then if he's setting a microwave on fire. If you're rebutting our saying that you can cook with other things and other heat that isn't necessarily fire by saying, yeah, well, if there's enough heat, it's fire, then that's a bad thing. You should not want that to happen.
Won't you take me to
Funky Town?
Sorry.
Won't you take me to Funky Town? You know what? That's what I should do after I wonder if I could. I know my whole stream would get copyright struck if I played that. But oftentimes when I need to lock in, I just play those rotating fish Funky Town videos for like 10 hours. It works for me. It's like an ADHD trap. Like some people do like a TikTok videos where it's like, this is brown noise that will stop your thoughts for a second. I'm like, no, just give me the 10-hour Funky Town fish and I will finish all of my work. I'm so serious.
Yeah.
Like, just give me that and my browser extension that turns every single sound effect on my browser, including typing or clicking anything, into a metal pipe sound, and then I'm
metal
set.
pipe sound,
And I can write an essay.
Why are we talking about fire? Oh. This is for one of Crimson's OCs.
Yes, Crimson was talking about his Honkai Star Rail OC, and why it uses fire. But we're basically calling Crimson dumb. In a lighthearted way.
No, we're teasing Crimson because not all cooking heat comes from fire, but I understand where he's coming.
Yeah, same. His OC is just fine. However, we're silly.
In a fantasy setting, I could see it, but Star Rail's in the future. They must make all sorts of heat sources.
Yeah, they do. They text each other and everything. They've got plenty of electricity to go around. They've got microwaves.
They've got geothermal energy in Bellabog.
Yeah, true. He could use rocks.
I haven't played Star Rail yet, but I have recently been recommended to play Wuthering Waves.
Yeah, Star Rail is definitely not very Serena Core.
Well, I don't mind a bit of sci-fi, but it's not exactly high fantasy.
No, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Altogether, I don't think it's Serena Core.
Yeah. Yes, I was thinking doing Wuthering Waves as my first stream back. Of course, then I had to go and get this commission due in a week, but...
I think it's a good idea.
Yeah. I'll have to ask, it depends how slow the beginning is, whether it'd be good... Would I need to start it off screen or? I
mean, for a lot of these games, if you're gonna learn about the game and everything, like in recorded content, then people want to see the whole beginning process, because anyone who doesn't know it will learn the story with you, and other people like watching somebody play back through the early story and stuff, because the tutorial is always where they introduce the story of the whole game to you. So if you cut it out, then you just be in the part where it's like, okay, I guess I need to level up now.
Oh yes, of course, yeah.
Violently appears. Ah! Hi, Block Emerald.
Violently appears. Oh, what violence have you committed to appear here?
Oh, you know, we all know, but we can't say. Long time no see, huh? Yeah, my voice has been dead. It kind of still is. Hello, how are you? If we have fire, where's earth, water, and air? Well, instead we have Addy. What are the elements in Honkai Star Rail? I still don't know all of them. Addy? Is Addy there? Somebody list the rest of the Honkai Star Rail elements. I don't know them. You gotta finish my joke for me, chat. There needs to be a very wise Rakigachi who plays Honkai to list them all and finish my joke, and then I'll take the credit for it. I mean, and then you'll be really funny. Quantum wind, imaginary fire, lightning, physical light. Yeah, exactly what he said. I'm so funny. I'm literally so funny. I'm the most creative person ever. I know every single joke. Every single one. Every joke ever invented, I know it.
Oh, you're a funny person. Name every single joke.
Yeah, exactly. I know all of them. Listen, I'm gonna give you the end of every single joke at once, like all playing at the same time, okay? They all end like that.
Wow.
They all end like that. I only know that because I know every single joke. Never knows that I'm entirely correct.
Imagine someone saying to me, "Oh, you're a lesbian? Name every woman."
Go on. Watch Serena answer this by just saying Princess Serena Aria Alicia and ending there.
Yes.
I'm every woman, but like literally.
Yes, the song did also.
I'm going to draw Neri's little platforms under his shoes so that he can be a little bit taller. And a little bit cuter. It is very important to highlight all of the moe of Neri as I design him. Otherwise people won't know that he's cute.
A fish man.
What?
Hi, Block Emerald. Sorry, I came back after watching a video about Gold Ship in a nutshell, like the actual race.
Oh, I see, I see. Did you have fun?
I'm not gone.
Did you have fun watching?
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
I
It
did.
makes it sound like I'm asking if you had a good day at school.
Why did the chicken cross the road, Emmy?
Oh, why did the chicken cross the road? Well, I know that, but for personal reasons, I can't share it on stream. The chicken asked me to respect his privacy. Yeah, the chicken asked me to respect its privacy.
Yes.
Oh, if you recall the first time that I did my stupid like D&D
Yes, I remember.
Yes.
That was the origin of it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the chicken and Emmy had a meet cute, and Emmy tried to run off with the chicken because Crimson was casting 9th level fireball.
Yeah, exactly. So like the chicken really just wants to have privacy. You know, the chicken found out that dating a celebrity is harder than it looks, and they really just want to live a private life. So I can't really share why the chicken crossed the road. It's you know, it's their own journey.
Yeah.
I imagine there's also some trauma from the fireball.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you date a VTuber.
Actually, I think Emmy and the chicken both died in the fire.
Yeah, but like I'm built different. Chicken is not.
Poor baby.
Yeah. It's been rough. To go home and tell
the
our
chicken
little
lives
chicks.
on in your stomach
Yay! I love vor.
after being roasted.
I don't like that little
I'll be
line.
praying for the chicken's safety.
Thank you. Don't know what god you're praying for, if it's related to me, but I'm sure one of them will hear you.
You can pray to me.
Yeah, to Serena and the Moon Fae.
Yay!
And also, oh god.
This is a hard choice for you.
Also probably not the white god.
I hope not.
Yeah,
Me and that guy go way back.
Yeah, so explain the white. Oh, I see. I'll choose the. When you say like, the white god, it sounds a lot more epic than just what you're referring to.
The almighty glowing white god.
the white god, like the capital G god.
Yeah, no,
No,
yeah,
I
that's what
realized-
Serena
I
got, but
realized
she
soon.
didn't process it at first. Because saying the white
Sorry.
god made it sound like it was like some grand thing, you know?
Yes, yeah. No, you
It's
have
like
to
the
put
white god, which
god.
one?
Yes, like some kind of like giant statue, white statue.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
Giant or something.
Some glowing spirit.
Like, as much as Jeebus likes me, he doesn't just love me, he likes me.
Whoa, okay.
Not like that! Not like that! Not
Oh
like
my
that.
god, I didn't know you guys had a thing. He like likes you?
Stop!
I love blasphemy.
Actually, genuinely, in my practice, I started using the white god in my protection. And I think that Canon Jesus thoroughly enjoyed that.
I love Addie Jesus
was there
Yowie.
a pop-up saying Jesus like
It felt like it. It felt like it after I cleansed a whole farmhouse.
Jesus will remember that.
Yes.
Yeah, I did kind of get the telltale pop up in my soul, and it was like
Chris
a good
Deltarune.
one. It was a good one. Yeah, in my capital S soul.
Yeah.
That's the best way I can describe that. Is just I got.
Yeah, I get you.
I got the you're filled with
Jesus.
the light of God.
Yeah.
For like a couple of seconds, and I was like, "Oh, he's not mad at me."
Yay! These little buttons go there, because he's a little lad with little buttons. Every little lad deserves little buttons. Otherwise, it's not a little lad. Otherwise, it's just a little.
Why do the pixels smell like cube black mold?
That's so mean. You think my art smells like black mold? Guys, Block Emerald hates me. I'm gonna go cry.
You're doing the Roblox?
I should not do that. Nary's mom is trying to sleep.
Oh? What?
I should not do that. Nary's mom is trying to sleep in the room next to me.
No, what? Why?
What?
Huh? Is it that late?
No, she's just tired.
Ah.
You're sorry. Exactly! I can't believe Block Emerald just came back to be a hater.
It's it smells the same way for Block Emerald's art too, so it's not a you problem.
Okay, well, Block Emerald, you might want to get your nose checked then, because my art should smell like glitter and butterflies. Two things that famously don't have much scent to them, but you know.
Fish.
Fish.
Yeah. We got emoji rain.
Look at
Moose.
this crap.
Sass isn't even here.
Sass is not here. The moose is not here. The moose is loose in Finland.
Hi, Ori Fish.
Hello. Oh, we're talking fish. I hope I'm not like culturally appropriating any fish right now. Or fish can let me know.
The baby noise is surprised. Oh yeah.
Thank you. I'm good at baby crying. Because I'm baby. No, because I'm a little shit.
Fish, man.
My specialties in voice acting. One of my major specialties in voice acting is annoying children. So I gotta have horrendous crying under my belt.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's great.
I also really like whining, like not in like a moe whine way, like in a 5-year-old boy who's annoyed that you won't let him have a Roblox theme party at McDonald's kind of way. I'm exceptionally good at children who won't shut the fuck up.
Fishman 666 the hedgehog. No, he cannot breathe underwater.
What?
Okay.
Oh, I think I drew that button.
Tell me more.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Wait a second.
Kitty
Oh,
drowning.
never mind.
Tell me more, tell me more. Turn that fish in the cake. Uh-huh, 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 do 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 do, uh-huh, do do, uh-huh, do do, do 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 do. Summer loving
Happened so fast. Summer loving, he scream at own ass. Have you not seen that?
I have not.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I do not know what you're referencing, but it sounds wonderful.
It's a possum that's screaming at his own ass.
I would do that. When I turn around and realize my ass is so incredible.
Scream at own ass. Okay.
Some of them have me friends. Some of them happen so fast. Summer days always away, but the some nights. Oh hello, hello, hello. Tell me more.
Night.
Tell me more. Why does he have a car? Tell me more, tell me more. Did you get very far?
Copy image. Okay, so I'm gonna hit up stream chat again and control V.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna put this in the meme chat for everyone to see.
Hell yeah. This button's too big. I should move them further. I feel like they're kind of cramped as they are right now and bothering me. Yeah, I don't like those. Because in the original sketch, I had them much smaller and much further apart to give more space for the rest of them. So I'm gonna redo those entirely! Woo! Let's go for a blue so that I can tell it apart from the rest of its hair. And don't worry, you said nothing controversial, you just said random words. Good, good, good. I don't say a lot of fish gibberish. Blah, 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 blah. That time I was trying to say something controversial. I was trying to say, I fucked your fish mom. Fishman is a pitch black hedgehog with a gray muzzle and gray on the top of his quills. He has gray everywhere and pitch black antlers. His left eye is green, his right eye is red. He is ugly and he hates being compared to Shadow. Like this one time his friend, you of cool kid that my friend made almost died because some man nearly caused his friend to die, and he has a non-canon for a grassy friend that's grassy. I'm not kidding, that's what my friend said. He fears blue hedgehogs because he spooked one nearly drowned to the point of chase by the Jesus Christ, okay, damn. He had a crazy time. That happened to me last summer. I like your drawings are cool. Thank you! I like your profile picture and your name. It's very base. So true. Rumi forever. I love Rumi. I love K-pop Demon Hunters. I get an excuse to talk about K-pop Demon Hunters again. Guys, did you know that K-pop Demon Hunters is really good? Did you know this? Did you know that everybody should watch K-pop Demon Hunters? Have you not watched it still?
Because it's on Netflix and I have to subscribe to Netflix to get
Oh,
it.
well, I can direct you the way of the seven seas personally off stream if you catch my drift.
Oh yeah, so.
Give me 1 second. I don't watch shows. It's a movie! It's a movie and it's a very cool, very epic movie and I love it and I keep singing it all the freaking time. And I want to cover every single song from its 𝘆cie series. Where's my DM with B going? Yeah, beat!
If there's anything I'm more inclined to subscribe to, it's this more
Yeah? Sorry.
If there's anything I'm more inclined to subscribe to recently, it would be High Dive. There seems to be every Yuri anime ever seems to be getting on there.
Yeah, it really does. They're trying to bait specifically you to be a customer.
Yeah, yes. There's basically nothing on Crunchyroll other than I guess Kira Pretty Core.
Yeah.
Things that aren't actually Yuri just happen to.
Why are there sensory video onions? Baby sensory video onions.
Oh, I've said this before. The onion thing is just like the logo of the emoji wool that I use. It does that every now and then. Every now and then it sends out. Yeah, every now and then it just. I don't know. Every now and then it just sends out the onions to do one of the default animations for the emojis. It just does that sometimes. It picks one of the animations that the emotes can do when people send emote wool at random, and then it does it. I don't know what to tell you.
You don't seem in control of your own assets.
No, it just does that. Like it's just a feature. It doesn't give you the option to turn that on and off or anything. It doesn't even tell you that it does it.
I'm sorry, guys. I need to pee.
Go piss, girl.
Run to the next room.
Actually, I probably should take a break really quickly so I can pee as well. So I will put on some BRB for a few minutes.
Oh my god! Someone entered already. I can hear it.
Be right back. While we're gone, you guys, whoever can, I need a challenge for chat. Actually, you guys should all hold hands and try to count to 8, but with everyone saying a different number while we're gone. If you win, if you do it, you get a prize. Bye-bye. We'll be right back.
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
Hello, we're back. Hiya. We return.
Not the overstim chamber.
See, a lot of people
Anything but
when they're in my streams, they don't have the regular stream open themselves. They don't know what's going on. I like how you, Addie, specifically always do, because there's always like a little delay and then a reaction to whatever I'm doing. I can't let anything slip past you.
I know I have a different on my phone as well, so I can see chat.
Yeah. But see,
Nothing,
that's what I
nothing
think.
slips past me. Fuck
Addie's
you.
got super laser jackalope eyes. There's a fuck you guy coming to watch me.
Yeah. Fuck you, said the fuck you guy.
Yeah. I was then stabbed 37 times.
I don't want to stab you!
I was then kissed on the forehead 37 times. Yippee! I'm so proud of you guys, by the way. Rakigachi's actually did the little challenge that I set out. They held hands and counted to 8 all in turns.
Yeah!
You guys are so goated. For that, you guys...
There's hope for humanity after all.
Yeah, there is! For Rakigachi humanity, at least. Hang on, I'll draw little Rakigachis. That'll be the price. I'll draw little Rakigachis holding hands, even though you guys don't have hands. But I'll draw little Rakigachis. Let's see, we've got Ori fish. I'm gonna go blue, because your purple feature is kind of blue. And when I think Ori, I think of my own OC called Ori, who's blue.
Oh my god, I know that one! I know.
You do know that one! Let's give... Huh? From Monchity, yeah, I know that one! Yes, it was about Monchity.
I was not supposed to.
No, you can say it.
Okay.
I know that one. From Monchity. Let's just give like a little fish.
And then my OC for that one?
I know that one!
Because Emmy's the blue guy now, I made mine the red guy.
Yeah. I think Monchity is really funny for that purpose. That it's really funny that a lot of the characters you can't really guess of the people that I've cast for them. Immediately guess who's voicing who. Like when Finn was in the main cast, you could tell Finn easily when I point them out to people.
Yeah.
This kind of looks like a chicken rather than a fish right now. But for a lot of the others, it's like I tell people to guess. I'm like, oh yeah, you know, Neri's one of the voices in this, and me and stuff, and then I tell them to guess, and they always guess like literally everyone else before they guess Ori for me. Because like
yeah, I imagine like Neri specifically, they point at Kebos.
Yeah, exactly. Or like or the blue guy because Neri likes those or something. And then like for me, my normal types that I'm cast as is either Teppy, because like, you know, Teppy kind of looks Emmy coded anyway with like the big buns and the squishy shape and everything, and the decora. Or like Squallow, because I'm often like the mommy type voice. Or like Polka because silly. I think we forgot. Oh right, that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah,
Rakigachi with a fishtail is really funny.
I feel like I'm not like super easy to. I feel like maybe isn't super easy to guess, but like I have played with like a very specific concept.
Yeah.
That maybe is very clearly a part of.
I love maybe. I gotta get around to designing maybe. That's one of the next things on my to-do list when I'm not at swamped in comms. So that maybe can be real. And then Monchity can be real.
Yay! Okay, so tomorrow, after the MS Paint stream, I need to lock the fuck in on those lines.
To be fair, there's not an immediate rush for you to lock in on them anyway. Nobody else has recorded yet because I haven't finished the guides.
You haven't finished the... You haven't what?
I haven't finished the guides.
Guides are in there.
There's old guides. They're not the right ones. There's old guides from when we were gonna record before, but then it's been redistributed, and I wanted to update them. And also, there's like, yeah, it's been redistributed multiple times since, and new harmonies and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So nobody else has recorded yet. So you're good.
I can probably hit up the mains, though. Like,
Yeah, you
so.
can go for it, but what I'm saying is there's no rush. I actually did this on a nary layer. Whoops.
Yes, Blocky Gatsy!
I'm drawing all of you guys holding hands and counting.
Also very glittery. Once again, blue is a cool color. I was asking which one Emmy wanted. Oh, Emmy, pick a color.
Pick a color for what? Hey, what?
Out of pink, blue, green, and purple.
Pink! Always pink.
Lock up old past.
Always pink.
Yeah.
And then I go have, I used to go random. Do these have white hair? Yes. You see that? Yes, you can.
Also, how to get glitter out of fur?
Lick.
I
Slurp.
was gonna say baby oil.
Well, technically you can do both if you're a little bit gross.
Ew!
Yeah, exactly.
How uncivilized.
These dogs have little ears and a little haircut.
Black Emerald gave you a pink butterfly that's all glittery.
Yippee!
So you gotta wear gloves. Rakigachis are very silly and fun.
I must realize I haven't looked yet. Yeah, these are Rakigachis. They are spelled like this. Raki, like the end of my name. And gachi, like from 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, meaning you're super, super duper crazy in love with someone. Or in this case, we take out the koi part. So this is just being crazy about Emmy. They're little creatures, they're little alien blob creatures that I chew up and spit out when you guys become fans of me. And you become these silly little, sort of star-shaped creatures that are kind of like Minior from Pokemon. They don't necessarily make this face all the time. They will have a tail of some kind. This tail was not going to be the shape. They'll have a tail of some kind, and they will have little like horn points around them, like me. That's what makes them sort of the star shape. And they're all a silly color.
I'm glad you got to see your Rakigachi.
I'm gonna give it to you.
Oh, I've been asked to watch a butterfly.
Bye bye, Aisha. Bye bye. This is you guys counting together and having fun. There we go. There's our Rakigachis. And holding hands, even though you don't have hands.
Do you have a purple one?
Yeah, it was.
Oh yes, yes.
Purple, blue, and green.
Well, you might be able to guess, but a royal purple does rather suit me.
We're doing Rakigachi sometime. Please go for it. I love when people draw their own Rakigachis. I draw silly Rakigachis a lot, but I draw them pretty inconsistently between people. Rakigachis can be customized however you want. One of my goals in the future is to make a little Rakigachi Piku so you guys can make your own and stuff. And I also want to have little Rakigachi stream avatars that go around on the screen. We can customize them slightly. Rakigachis are silly. Silly little guys. Rakigachi, yeah! Wow, my mic delay is like worse today than usual. Like, I know it just keeps happening, and like I've explained a little bit before how this just is gonna happen with the software for a while for now. But it seems to... It's technically like a gotcha chance, basically, for whether I get the sudden delay thing or whether my mic stays fine. But we've gotten a lot of bad gotcha today. RNGesus is not on my side. Maybe the talk of real Jesus liking Addy made RNGesus hate me.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I've had RNGesus hate me many times before. I play Uma Musume.
Yeah.
I've failed 10% trainings with King Halo.
I failed fucking 2%.
2% is crazy! Like, at that point, the Uma just doesn't fucking wanna.
Yeah.
At that point, it's her problem. It's like my, I think I talked about it in Rats a little bit, but I had the most insane emotional up and downs with a super creek run the other day. where like I started off this run and I was kind of terrified because like it seemed like it was going good. She got first in her make debut and everything, easy. And I got rainbow training for 2 of her speed training cards within like one of them within the make debut turns and one of them within like the first 2 turns before her first goal. I was like, okay, we've unlocked rainbow training really early. However, I say unlocked, I don't say did it, because they didn't fucking show up anywhere then. There was from that point where I unlocked the rainbow training and just they didn't happen. I couldn't, like, I had to double check that I had in fact like maxed or orange their friendship because they didn't want to show up for their rainbow training or for any training at all. Actually, most of the time I only had 1 person in each training slot. They were all just allergic and hated Creek, I guess. Nobody wanted to train with her, so that was terrifying. But then she was going good anyway, and she was actually like entirely undefeated for a while. So I was like, okay, I guess it's fine. I guess she loves me, even though only wit is rainbow training, even though I've had speed for ages. Okay, I guess it's fine. I guess she's just built different and goated anyway. I guess it's fine, because she was like undefeated. And then summer camp came around and I was like, okay, please, maybe they'll show up for summer camp. Nope. I had a summer camp where despite having rainbow training for 2 speed cards of wit and stamina, I got 1 day where there was stamina rainbow. That was it. Everything else, nobody wanted to rainbow fucking train. Nobody wanted to friendship train. And then by one of her goals in the middle of her career, like one of her career goals, she got 2nd instead. So I couldn't even say she was undefeated, even though she somehow was for the rest of it. And then I finally got this rainbow speed training for the first time when she had 99% failure. I was the first time where I got all 3 of her training types with rainbow available. And then there was one time that I finally could do rainbow speed training and it had 10% and she failed and got practice point. But then I was like, it's okay, it's okay.
So sorry.
Yeah, it's okay, because again, aside from that 1 second in the 2nd place thing, she has still been undefeated. Like, obviously she isn't undefeated if she came 2nd that one time, but it's still kind of crazy that she's been doing this good, especially with all that. She's going through her stats really well. She's goated. I've never seen her lose any race except that one where she barely lost in the middle of her career, and I couldn't retry it because the goal was just to get, like, top 3 or something. So she's been goated. She's goated. And then I won the Hot Springs ticket, and I was like, oh my god, it's goated! And then she lost the Euro finale. So I didn't get to see the Hot Springs. I had such a fucking emotional roller coaster. Insane fucking career run. Like, it was always just the biggest ups and the biggest downs. I don't know what was up with Creek that day. I can't believe I missed out on all Umas. Of all Umas to miss out on the Hot Springs with after getting the ticket. I didn't get to play Goo Goo Babies in the Hot Springs! But yeah, so that was my day.
Fucking Goo Goo Babies.
I didn't get to play Goo Goo Bath time. Yeah, so that was a hell of a run.
This Tatsu is a great distraction from the Newsmax playing in the other room.
Who needs news when you
I
have
would
me?
rather talk about... Newsmax is a very, like, explicitly right-leaning platform. So, I like having my headphones on and doing Tatsu and talking about Goo Goo Babies instead.
Yay! I love Goo Goo Babies.
yes.
We should play Goo Goo Babies together. As homies.
We could play Goo Goo Babies. We could play Goo Goo Babies together as
I think
homies.
all homies deserve a Goo Goo Baby session like normal people. Honestly,
Yeah.
if you can't play
I
Goo Goo
should
Babies
probably
with the
stay away
homies,
from
are
the
they
Goo Goo
really
Baby
homies?
section.
Why should you stay away from the Goo Goo Baby session?
Hello?
Oh, hello, Arya!
Oh! Hello! Rare
I'm
Arya
reading
sighting!
that.
I actually think I need to add your name to my little text list. I do. Hi, Arya!
Ciao!
How you doing?
I just woke up.
Good morning.
Real as fuck. Good morning.
Good morning to the creature. The creature of all time.
You can
Actually, Crimson Vesca's my favorite. She's Addie Core. She's EP Addie Core.
Oh no, I'm gonna. Oh fuck! The screen has done the thing again where I made Arya's name, but for some reason it ran all the way underneath my screen, so I'm gonna need to make it really long and then rotate it in order to get it out. Wait, look at this. There we go.
Banan.
Ah! There's your name. There's your name.
I love that.
Anyway,
There
I
we
should
go.
stay away from the Google baby section because we are known to steal them.
Well, okay, but like there's no real babies. Google babies is when we play Google babies with each other. Aria, will you
Okay.
play Google babies with? We're talking about Uma Musume.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm down.
Yay!
Freaking go.
Hey guys, chat. You're directly a part of my pivotal decision. Should I goldfish or stay bluefish? Oh, yeah, goldfish or stay bluefish? I think you should bluefish because, like, you know, one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Am I right?
Yeah.
So true. So freaking true.
Exactly. You guys get me. Like, that's what I'm always fucking saying.
Bleh.
Bleh. Hello, ito. Bleh. How's your week been, Aria?
Good. My birthday is tomorrow.
Your birthday's tomorrow! Happy birthday! Oh my god, I didn't realize it was Aria Day tomorrow. Holy shit. Well, tomorrow,
Yeah.
I assume you'll be out. So we gotta sing happy birthday to Aria now in advance. You guys ready? You guys ready?
Can we decide on a key? Okay. Oh, I see. You're doing a drone in the background, like a bagpipe. You're the drone tone, and then Aria is the is the cancer. I did.
Happy birthday to you! That was really hard to hold because I went higher than last time. I don't know why I did that.
Oh god.
That was in like the
Thank
middle
you
of
for
my
finding
range.
finding the drone pedal, while
You're welcome.
Addy was the chanter.
Yeah,
of the
see, I was
bagpipe.
like, what do you mean decide a key? I'm making the key pretty consistent for you right here.
Couldn't
Yes.
hear you. I could not tell what pitch it was. It was just.
Oh, did it try to cut it out?
Yeah, it did.
Oh, that's so sad.
Mm.
Next time I'll just start like a riffing the whole time so that you've got to keep up with the key that way, but at least you'll hear it. I'll be like,
Yeah, no,
birthday.
it's already gone.
Oh, well.
Uh,
Yeah, happy early birthday to you, Aria. Oh my god. Do you have
thank
birthday plans for tomorrow?
Tomorrow my human shell is turning 19.
Wow, that's so crazy to think about. Oh my god.
Yeah. It's
I
crazy.
knew Aria when their human shell was just a baby. We played Goo Goo Babies together. This is definitely factual.
Whoa, wait a second.
It wasn't
Canon
even playing
actually happened.
because she really was just a Goo Goo Baby. This is entirely fact. Definitely.
She was
Entirely fact.
Yeah. I've never said anything
Uh,
that is not fact.
As for my non-human shell, I lost count.
That's fair.
Count.
Yeah. It's hard to count past 4, you know?
Yeah, probably somewhere in like the 10,000s if I had to guess.
Yeah, I don't know like any numbers that high. So that makes sense.
Same.
So imagine my predicament. Where would I even begin?
Yeah, exactly.
That's true.
Life is hard when you're an old person.
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm eternally youthful, so it doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, see, these are the true issues of being old. It's not like back issues or wrinkles or anything. It's being like, man, what number comes after 2,561,000?
It'll be at least billion. There's been multi-billions. in your system at least. I don't know how you make it at time like that. In fact, your system of time management wasn't even invented until the last few thousand years.
Yeah, they should have just asked you when they invented it. They should have asked you for an opinion.
Myself.
Well, you know, but they should have asked you for your take on it, and then you would have said, no, don't do that. And they would have been like, oh, you know what? Yeah, maybe we should just not have a system of time. Yeah, you know, this fairy is kind of spitting. Yeah. That's exactly what they would have
Yeah,
done.
probably, yeah.
We don't
There's
really
no
have
way I was-
anything.
Oh, Ori fish.
Ori fish?
You're not gonna
Fish?
fucking believe this. You're not gonna fucking believe this.
Fish?
The bunny was born on Valentine's Day.
Yeah, you guys have birthdays
I'm
really close to each
sorry.
other. Ari Fish said
Oh,
that they
you
were
were from
they were born on the 13th of February. Yeah, that's why Addie's so lovable.
Oh, well,
Addie
Here's
is
one
so
to-
cool and lovable and awesome and lovable.
Exactly.
And cool and awesome and lovable.
That's why every time I see Addie,
Well.
I am full of love.
As you
Well.
should be.
she probably explains a lot about me as well. Then. Well, if you want a birthday to remember.
This is true. This is true. And my birthday is 4, because I can't count any higher.
4!
4.
Hit you with a golf bat.
I wish it was
only
04.
count to 4.
I can only count to 4! I can only count to 4!
Thank you.
I wish my birthday was all 4s. It really bothers me because my birthday is the 4th of the 4th of the fucking 3rd. It pisses me off so bad. It's so close to being so cute. Why couldn't I be a year younger? Huh? Huh? Why did my mom just like hold it? Just hold it in.
Hear me
Yeah?
out. Imagine if you were born on July 7th, 2007.
Then I would be all lucky 7s, and you know I would make so many fucking jokes about that. I'd probably be a casino VTuber instead.
Yeah, you would be like the luckiest. You would be like the luckiest person ever.
Yeah, I'd probably make it my whole brand, and you guys would be sick of it. That would be such a fun little birthday. But unfortunately, I'm older than that. My birthday is the 4th of the 4th, which is cool, but it's of 2003, which ruins my little number set. Actually, technically, I say why can my mom hold it in? I'm sure my mom wasn't thinking about my birthday, because she actually kind of gaslit all my family into thinking that I had a different birthday for fun, for like half of my life. I don't know if I've told this story before, but so, like, for some fucking reason, she used to just tell all of my siblings, I didn't find this out until it was, like, my 16th birthday, by the way, that my birthday was a day later than it was, because I have a brother whose birthday is the 4th of the 5th, so what she told them was this silly little thing that, yeah, brother's birthday is the 4th of the 5th, and Emmy's birthday is the 5th of the 4th, they match, it's their little thing, and I didn't know that for 16 fucking years, all of my other siblings believed this. I had no idea. I guess I was just getting all my presents late, and I was like, yeah, they're just coming over a day later. They're just, you know, they're busy. They're coming a day later. My birthday's a bit longer. I didn't know that they all didn't know my fucking birthday until it was until I was turning 16 on the 4th of the 4th. And my brother came over, and he was like, yeah, right, yeah, you're gonna be 16 now. And I was like, yeah, I know, it's crazy. I don't feel like it yet. And he was like, yeah, you excited for tomorrow? And I was like, tomorrow? What? And he was like, yeah, tomorrow for your birthday. And I was like, what? My birthday's today. Is there something tomorrow? And he's like, no, tomorrow's your birthday. And I was like, no, it's today. And he's like, you're trolling me. And I'm like, no, my birthday, it's April 4th today. It's the 4th of the 4th. And he's like, that's not your birthday though. Your birthday's the 5th of the 4th, right? And I'm like, no, what? What the fuck do you mean? Why would I not know my own birthday? And he didn't even believe me because he believed this so passionately, been told this by my mom for 16 years. So he wouldn't believe me. He went and found my fucking passport so that he could check it. And he was like, what? Your birthday's the fucking April 4th? So yeah, and then my mom was like, oh yeah, '𝘆cie𝘂𝗿.
That is
What?
freaking insane.
Wait, I missed why this happened
That
in the
is
first place.
such-
Why not just say the 4th?
Because it was a funny little rhyme to her. Because I have a brother whose birthday is the 4th of the 5th. So she told them, yeah, his birthday is the 4th of the 5th, and Emmy's birthday is the 5th of the 4th. They match. And for some reason, she just kept this up. And I guess in her eyes, she said it was, she treated it like it was a bit, but all of my siblings believed this.
That's oh my god.
Yeah, and we
That's
told her, and she was just
insane.
like, oh, Lamal, 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, Lamal, lol, ruffle,
Wow.
LMAO. I was like, what the fuck? Why did you tell me that nobody knew my birthday? So yeah,
Dude.
that happened for the first 16 years of my life. 16,
Bro.
this I went over 16 years. Yes, 16 fucking years! Mind you, I think for the latter few years, because I have a lot of siblings. I have 5 older siblings, and then a handful of younger sort of siblings. But I have 5 older siblings, and not all of them, for a lot of my life, I only lived with like one of them. A lot of the others moved out really early due to several reasons. So for a lot of that time, it was probably that they just remembered being told the 5th or the 4th, and then were never corrected or anything, like outright. But I feel like still someone should have corrected them by then. Absolutely fucking insane. Well, the whole gas industry.
That is such a strange... That is such a strange hill to die on.
Yeah, I know! It's so stupid! And again, like, when we told her, it's not like she was, like, insistent upon it. She was just like, oh, yeah, it was just a thing that I said before, because it was, like, funny. And I'm like, you didn't, like, change it? They fully believe this. And she's just like, oh, lol. Like, what do you mean, lol?
Dude, with everything I think that sucks regardless, and that she should have been ashamed.
Oh, yeah, me too. But it's okay. I've taken it in my stride now. It's something that's really funny to tell people, because they're like, what the fuck? Why would she do that?
I think I would have actually, like...
Yeah, but it's okay. I have bigger fish to fry if I want to have beef with her. This one
Yeah,
at this point is just the funny part. It's so stupid. Mind you, every now and then she still does get it wrong because she did it so hard that she believed her own fucking lie. Because she like mixes up me and my siblings' names even though I haven't lived with half of them for ages because they're all like way older than me and stuff every now and then, or like our tastes and things and stuff. But sometimes she will still say like, your birthday's the 5th, and I'm like, no, it's the fucking 4th, Mom. And she's like, oh, right, yeah, so sorry, well.
That reminds me of... My mom was convinced that I hated pink for the longest time.
Why was this?
Like, did she decide it, or was it she confusing it with somebody else?
She decided it. Well,
what the fuck?
I was a huge, I'm not like other girls when I was in
yeah.
grade. But,
yeah, naturally.
But, like, in the here and now, I'm wearing lots of, like, blush pinks.
Yeah.
Blush pinks. Come on.
Because Addie makes
Like-
everyone blush.
So true.
And she, every time she...
Yeah.
Every time she tries to get me clothes, she's like, oh, I didn't even consider the pink one. You hate pink. And I'm like...
Like, no, girl! I don't know where this headcanon came from.
What?
You know,
She
parents
also
do
thought I
that
hated
sometimes.
red.
They just, like, headcanon you, and
Yeah.
it's like, why?
Yeah, I've gotten so many strange headcanons.
Yeah.
Same, dude. I can't even remember
my
any though right now.
parents. One of them was about spicy food.
Parental headcanons go
One of
crazy.
them was... Oh my god.
My mom, she specifically, a lot of
One
the
of them
times when
was about my breakup, which was
Oh.
strange.
a lot of
Oh,
the time
dang.
my mom has these confusions, it's because I have so many siblings, and then also like other sort of kind of siblings and just a big family in general, and also we're the type where we have a lot of like family friends who treats us family and stuff, so she mixes us up a lot that way, even though sometimes it's really stupid. Like, she still calls me sometimes by one of my sister's names. The last time I lived, like, that sister actually lived with the both of us, was when I was like under 10. Which is quite a while ago, but she'll still call me by that every now and then. I'm like, bro, she hasn't talked to you in like 15 years. What the fuck? That's not my name. Or like mixed up her food taste and stuff. But parent
weird.
headcanons go wild. It's like I think parent headcanons can be funny sometimes. Like when they sort of clock you for something, like accidentally. Like when people have those moments where like they haven't come out to their parents and they hear one of them just mention to the other one that they're like bisexual or something, and I'm like, I did not say that. Hang on, what?
Oh.
But I've had a like just fight them just like guessing. But like I've had like, for example, my mom.
Oh my god, that.
No, go ahead. You can go first.
I was gonna launch into a story.
Oh, okay. I'll finish what I was saying
So
first.
you
Then. My mom, when she first started learning about like pronouns and stuff, she wasn't very good at it. In fact, she has had a lot of queer friends in the past, mind you. She knows a lot of queer people and everything. It's something that she took pride in being cool about, but in that way that like an old white person ally thinks that just by like not being homophobic that makes them like super based and in with it, and that doesn't mean they have any other work to do. She was like that at first, but she did have other queer friends in the past, including people who are non-binary, and I was trying to get her for a while to understand how they then worked, and she kind of like got it eventually and was not like, you know, the oh it's not grammatically correct about it, but she still would fuck it up a lot. Or like I had trans friends and everything who were like a binary trans and everything, and she'd mess up their pronouns and then correct herself, but then she'd do that whole explanation thing that kind of just makes it feel worse, you know what I mean? Where rather than just being like she, he, she'd be like, she, oh, sorry, you know, it's just that I'm so used to it, and for so long you were, you know, that whole thing that people do.
Bro.
Yeah, that thing.
It's not that deep.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly, where it just kind of makes it worse. So I was trying to explain that to her, and eventually I managed to get her to realize that she was kind of being a dick, because she'd tell me about, she's like, oh, well, you know, but like I have those other friends who like, you know, and by like they and stuff and everything, but you know, they just kind of accept that I'm like that. Because I remember this one time I was with her and she was talking at a wedding for a non-binary friend, and in her speech she was like, I've known let me give this person a random name, I'm gonna say Jess, like I've known Jess for ever since it was it, and I was like, oh my god. As like a little joke, and I was talking to her about it, and I was like, and she was like, oh yeah, but you know, they just know that like, you know, I'm kind of old and like I get it wrong, so they just let me, you know, say whatever, or let me say the wrong thing or say student times. And I was like, well, why are you like complacent with that though? Like if you just accept that, then you're never gonna change. Like if you just accept that in your brain and keep giving yourself excuses, then you're never gonna get better. And then she was like, oh, and there was like a little butterfly, mom will remember that moment, and then she locked in and then she learned how to do pronouns.
All right.
But she locked in and learned how to do pronouns. But now instead, the way that she's done it is by like overcorrecting herself. She doesn't do the big apology thing anymore. But now it's like for even some of my friends who she's known for years as like he, him, when she, like while knowing they're trans and everything and being fully cool with that, she'll end up like saying they, them in their text with me, and I'm like, you didn't need to this time, Mom. That he is just go by he. But then it's gotten to a point where I've noticed that my mom uses they, them for me now. I would like to note, I never came out to her. She just kind of
vibe.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh,
but I guess it's
so weird.
yeah, since like all of my friends, she knows all my friends are queer, and she knows that I'm queer. I've come out as like being pansexual, but not as being non-binary. I never made any effort to with a lot of my family, other than the people that I'm particularly close to and that are younger, because it's the kind of situation, especially when I'm like pangender and everything, where it's easier for me to just accept them she, herring me and ignore it, you know, than to do the whole explanation and have them hate it. But so like she just started they theming me one day, and I was like, hang the fuck on. Wait a minute. She started they theming me, or like there was this time we were in a call and we were filling out like the form for my ADHD diagnosis where I had to get like my mom's opinion on it, and she was writing it and she was like, okay, and Emmy, you like they, right? And I was like, sorry? I never told you this.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Because mind you, we don't live together. We haven't in a long time and everything. But yeah, she just kind of clocked that, I guess. But yeah, Addie, your turn.
I distinctly remember a time where a family friend on my mom's side tried to out me and my friends to her.
Oh dear.
No.
That's not good.
And then Mom literally just went, yeah, I know. Go home.
Best possible answer. I love that.
Based.
Yeah.
Just like, yeah, you think I
That's
couldn't fucking
crazy
tell?
based.
Yeah. Middle school when I didn't even know I was queer.
OMG, I love calling my friend she, it, man with the man thing in one sentence. Okay, see, if you're doing it in a base way because it's like an inside joke with your friends, then yeah, that's awesome. Personally, when I'm making fun of that kind of person like my mom and like joking with my friends, I like to say stuff like putting they in sentences that doesn't make sense for, like talking to, say, like Addie or something, even though I could use any of Addie's other pronouns or I know how to conjugate these things properly. Being like, oh my god, my favorite they, like, yas, go they.
BBQ.
Yeah, I love saying shit like that. And my beloved BBQ.
I love my BBQ.
Oh my
frick.
god.
I love saying they in stupid sentences.
You go, they.
Yeah, exactly. Saying it like that kind of ally who's like, they've got the spirit, but they're being really stupid about it. And it's like, you do- okay. Or like, you know, when people for the first time get introduced to a neo-pronoun that's just a noun, like say bun or something, and they start using it like a nickname instead, and it's like, that's not quite how that works. You know what I mean? Like, rather than being like a, rather than just using bun in place of say he or something, they'd be like, oh my god, yeah, you're such a cute bun, and that's like, that's not, you're such a cute he. So close. You got the spirit. Little
So
confused,
close.
but he's got the spirit.
Yeah.
I know someone who uses bug self and also goes by bug.
Hell yeah. Okay, that's based. So close until that I believe
I couldn't
in-
tell.
Hmm?
I couldn't tell if that was like what you were talking about.
No, yeah, no, that's not what I was talking about. I mean, like, when somebody, like, tells someone else their neo-pronouns, right? And it's someone in the sort of, like, yas, go my they kind of way of misunderstanding how to use it. When they're like, oh yeah, can you guys try calling me, bun pronouns? And they're like, yeah, you're such a cute bun. And it's like, that's not, you didn't use it as a pronoun there. You're so close.
So close, bro.
He's
So
got the
close.
spirit. A little confused, but he's got the spirit.
Okay, that's why I put the Scryfoot forward, because nobody can fuck that up grammatically.
Yeah.
Else it's just cringeworthy.
Exactly. It happens especially...
You're such a cute scry.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the thing I'm talking about especially happens when people have like cute ones or when they're like animals and stuff like that. So it's really funny to see. It's like, no, this is not a pet name. You're so close. I appreciate the effort, but not quite. Try again.
What?
Sorry, that's like the one thing that is.
Did it give you the
that's
ick?
The one thing that people can do about my like noun self neos that pisses me off, like actual rage triggers. That's like the singular thing that you can do. Everything
Yeah.
else, I'm like, oh, we're big chilling.
But that's the rage bait.
It is. It really is.
In case you want to go Addie fishing. I would go Addie fishing. I think Addie would make a great fish.
I would be a great fish.
I would love
Well, I
to
wouldn't
catch
go
Addie as a
fishing for
fish.
rage.
Well, no, yeah,
Know
but
what
I would
that
go Addie
means.
fishing in general. I think Addie would make a great fish, and I think Addie would make a great singing fish to stick on my window
Yeah.
outside a tiny little grocery
Bussin',
store.
bussin'.
It's beautiful.
You kinda have singing
I'll
fish
put
gender.
the Magic the Gathering card on the hook.
Yeah!
What?
I'll put Jace Bellerin. I'll put Jace Bellerin on the hook. To debate
guilty,
Addie when
of
I'm going
course.
fishing.
As if I would need a hook to catch Addie.
Okay, it'll just be
Okay.
like, here, come here.
Yeah.
Come here. I have Jace the
Yeah.
Mind Sculptor. I paid $300 for this.
Yeah, we'll put that on the put that on the hook. What Scry said.
Yeah, that's just like, come here, Eddie.
And then you get the fish.
To learn Addy, I would probably put a Magic the Gathering card on my line.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
Okay. If it's just any card, I would walk up to. I would swim up.
I like the correction there.
I would swim up to it, squint, and go, power creep these days. And then, because when I was introduced to the game, they gave me like the old cards that had like 2 lines of text on them maximum.
Oh, I see. Now they're all fucking
And
big.
when I look at cards today,
It's
when I
like,
look at the
yeah.
cards today, it's like you're reading a passage from like some holy book.
Yes,
and you must
see.
do XYZ.
Yeah, I get exactly what you mean, specifically, like, because I compare it to how, like, as a Genshin player occasionally, sometimes when I hate myself, I, like, my team, since the beginning of Genshin, has been mostly beginner characters, just because I love them and have a very solid team I can work with. Like, my main team is, Kaya, Mona, Zhangling, and, Xinyan. So, like, I have those. They're very simple to understand and use, especially because some of them were some of the first characters ever in the game. But then there are occasionally new characters that I want to pull for, and then I'll do some shit like that, and then I go pull like 𝘆cie_𝗿, and I go look at her talents, and I'm like, what the fuck is all of that? Why is there so many words? And why is there so many buzzwords? There's a key word for everything. Because before it'd be like, okay, this one, if you press this button, Kaya hits, and if you press this button, he will freeze them. Yay! And then I go look at a new character and I read it, and it's like, okay, so when you do this, it applies 6 stacks of bubble blowing wind rise, and you can get up to 12 stacks of bubble blowing wind rise as long as you don't activate a Saskatchewan hit. And if you do a Saskatchewan hit, that'll use up your stacks of bubble blowing wind rise, but then instead it will apply a stack, and I'm like, ah! And there's so much shit.
Play Genshin.
Yeah, I am. I feel that. I feel that the power creep is bonkers.
Yeah. Also, what did you say, Arya?
Both in Genshin and MTG.
I am so not ready to play Genshin.
Yeah. Oh, bless you.
You don't have to. That's you. You do not have to.
Yeah.
I just want to say that you don't have to. You can save yourself.
The way you say this makes it sound like we're at like an Alcoholics Anonymous or something, or you're like being like, listen, you're like telling Arya not to like kill themselves or something.
Don't be like
You have so
Everyone,
much potential.
yeah, you have
don't
so much life to live. Everyone has choices to make. It's okay.
life to live.
You have the power. I don't even know.
You
Like,
don't have to play Genshin.
you don't have to do this, Arya. We love you. We're all here for you. See, I don't even...
Real.
The reason I say, like, a Genshin player sometimes when I hate myself as well is because I'm not even a regular Genshin player. I had it installed for the last few years. I reinstalled it specifically for one of my friends, and then specifically wanted 𝘆cie_𝗿 because she's really cute. But otherwise, I don't really play it much.
Also, what the fuck is up with Natlan?
Yeah, exactly. That's part of why.
Oh yes. Oh yes, the rather pale for what the region is based on. For, like,
Yeah, very much so. Brother, yeah.
And then they released FIFA, and they were like, "This fix isn't right," and I'm like, "No."
No.
No. Some of these conversations we have remind me of like a Lucky Star.
We are very lucky star-coded, you're right.
Yeah.
Starfield.
And then we'll go do karaoke at the end.
Yeah.
Yay.
We're lucky star. I should add that to my karaoke like go-to song sometime. I should do it in a set list sometime.
I haven't eaten, but also I did bite the inside of my mouth a little while ago.
That's not good enough for eating. You make it sound like you're starving in a desert.
Yeah. Yeah, you should probably eat.
You can eat Arya if you want. I'm sure Arya won't mind.
Yeah, eat.
Hey, wait, no.
Well, Arya
Wait,
seemed down.
no. I'll lose a servant if you do that.
I'm sure Arya will just like respawn or something.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What do you think this fucking is, Minecraft?
Yeah, like I think I'm sure Arya will respawn,
bitch.
will respawn, or like the thing is like Arya. I don't know if Arya is entirely edible, so I think what will happen instead is Arya will certainly fill your tummy by being eaten. Like you can eat them, and you'll be tided over enough to go find food, and then you'll shit Arya out later because you'll be like, oh my god, this is the most poisonous thing I've ever consumed. I'm gonna fucking die if I don't get this out of me. That'll be fine.
No,
Sure.
Beta, we have
Yeah.
No, Beta, we die like real men.
By starvation.
I was gonna make another. Oh my god.
Not ready for a real man.
Crimson propped my hyperfixation.
Ah,
today before
I'm picturing
Arya
this like your
walked
Uma
in,
Musume
and-
unique skill.
Yes! With his Star Rail OCs, and it's not Star Rail that procced. It's not Star Rail.
Yeah.
Let me just say that. Of course it had to be magic that got procced.
Of course.
So I was gonna make a no, bitch. I have to restock on loyalty counters for Arya. That takes
Oh, I
so
see.
much time.
I see.
I need a big bunny stretch again.
Big stretch.
Oh,
We
big
love
stretch.
stretching.
Ooh, big stretch. Whoa, that sound
Big
cut off
stretch.
kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. We only got the first part of it, so it just kind of sounded like an anime moan.
Oh.
Whoa. I'm sorry.
You're good. I was just like, whoa, I'm sure that's not what Addie's response was. I know Serena is like hot and everything, but damn.
Yeah.
It's the natural reaction to my presence.
It's because when I go shrill, my mic does stuff.
Yeah, exactly. So we only got like the start of it, so I was like, whoa!
Wow.
I tried really hard to not sound like that. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You don't need to
It's okay, I'm
apologize, I
used
just
to
think
the
it was
sound.
funny. Whoa, okay, that works too.
Well, I hope.
Huh?
Serena said it's okay, I'm used to the sound.
Oh, dang.
You know, just wherever I walk, you know.
Oh, God.
As soon as she enters the room, you can just hear the sounds of... Actually, no, I'm gonna keep reading chat. I love the line work on this art, by the way. It's looking amazing. Thank you, Crimson.
Oh, Crimson,
Yeah,
I
Naomi
was
looks
talking
awesome.
about I was talking about how you procced my hyperfixation, and by using you procced my one of my oldest hyperfixations using Star Rail characters,
Yeah,
and it wasn't about Star Rail.
yeah. Addie's talking about when they pointed out the Karn thing earlier.
Nay. Sound like a horse.
Emmy, how long away is 4 a.m. right from now? Because I made a math calculation. The birthday party is today at 4 a.m. I thought it was from... You have a birthday party at 4 a.m.? For who?
Dang, a lot of birthdays this weekend.
Whose birthday party are you going to that's at 4 a.m.? The way I said who there reminded me of Claude Cornmark. Who
Who the flick?
the dog with a chili
can
dog
do it.
with a rat.
Get a hold of yourself.
I'm making a reference. I'll send it to you later. To Claude Cornmark of Niji Sanji and 9th wave TTT. Who up Green Day I love Claude.
Can I get a...
Filling they cheese.
They
What was it?
cheese. Who?
Was it that one? Was it that
Yeah.
one?
I just love saying the who. He's such a fascinating guy.
True. Oh,
Dog with the butter with the rye.
Can I get a...
Dog with the rye.
Oh, it's 4 p.m. Okay.
It's 4 p.m.
I'd assume it's at 4 p.m. because it'd be concerning if you had a birthday party at 4 a.m. Block Emerald. Who the fuck is asking you to wake up at 4? Well, to be there at 4 a.m. for their birthday party. What the fuck is their birthday party?
Yeah. Just like go like.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Crimson, just like drop the link in like either T4K or DMs. I want to nerd out.
I was gonna make a really stupid dirty
Do
joke,
it.
but then I realized that I had no joke to make.
Oh, okay, that's real. It's okay. Block Emerald is a little guy anyway.
Yeah.
I do that sometimes,
Oh,
and I know
okay,
you do that
right.
especially because I have a handful. I have a handful of situations where like I go to say a joke and I'm just hoping I'll like figure it out by the end or I forget what my point was. But I know you especially, Arya, especially when it's dirty jokes. You tend to just start a sentence and hope you'll figure out something by the end, and I can always hear when you're doing that as well. You guys I'm sure you, Addie, know it by now as well. That sort of Tony here with Arya, where like she starts a sentence and you're like, yeah, okay, I wonder what punchline she's gonna figure out halfway through this time, and you're just waiting for it.
Yeah.
And she's like, with the it makes gonna get your mom.
Bruh.
You sounded like a car going by. Yeah.
Thank you for demonstrating the Doppler effect.
I was thinking about like sometimes recently I've been thinking about like what kind of like self-insert like Uma Musume character you would have.
Like if you were an Uma?
Yeah. What if you guys were Umas?
I think, like I said before, I would actually, I think this is kind of King Halo and also Twin Turbo of me, and the latter one is very accurate. But like I joked before about how the way that I stream and end up tiring myself out sometimes with my voice and don't take care of it is essentially as if I was like running as like a long distance front runner when I actually have the better aptitude to be a late surger or be short distance. I think I would be like that. It'd be like how King Halo's career, for any of you guys that don't know, part of her thing, even though she is incredible and quite well rounded, she is doing medium and long stuff because she wants to be a triple crown runner and be amazing. But she is actually much better well suited to sprints and miles. Like her aptitude is not that high for those things. She needs a lot of stamina for it. She really cannot do it that well. So it's really hard to get her the main goals that she wants at the start. And just to kind of comes to terms with that she can be amazing in her own way by doing short distances and being amazing at them rather than losing at the long ones. Even though the long distance stuff is more, revered all around. But also Twin Turbo, not in the game yet, so I don't know exactly how her career plays, but her thing with the IRL horse is that she, and with the thing, she too wants to be a super goated G1 runner and everything. And at the start of the anime, she's always acting like she's the rival of all of the other main characters, like 𝘆cie𝗿𝗿 and all of Team Speaker and stuff, when they don't even know who the fuck she is, they don't know her name, she's not even qualified to do G1 races, and when she is, she shows up in the audience wearing her full outfit, and her friends are like, why the fuck are you wearing that? And she's like, I'm wearing it just in case one of the runners drops out and they need me to enter the field. And they're like, baby, you have like your first race next week. But she's a little guy, and her thing is that she's a front runner, but she's not very good at it because she has like 0 stamina. And the IRL horse is kind of like this too, because even though she's like, she talks big and she's a super little gremlin, the real horse was very cowardly, and he gets scared once he panic once he was surrounded by all the other big cool horses, so he just front ran because he was like, yeah, if I just go really fast, then I won't have to stress about all the other horses like coming after me and everything and like catching up to me and strategizing, so I'll just go really fast, and then he'd run out of energy and lose. So Twin Turbo is like that. I think that would be Emmy. I think I would be I think I would seem like I could be an all-rounder if you tried, like Maya on Top Gun, like with King Halo. If you try enough with her legacy, you can make her into somebody with like infinite aptitude the way that Maya on Top Gun is. And start off front running long stuff, but then it's actually better if you try to gear me towards short distance things, and also I'd probably be better as a late surger than a front runner. that's my long analysis for myself.
Oh,
What a-
shit. I mean, if I had to pick an existing Uma for myself,
I mean, you don't have to.
I have two. I have two.
You do. But I wasn't even doing that to pick as
you
missing one. That was just what it reminded me of when I started saying it.
You remind me a lot of Fuji. Fuji Kisaki?
Oh, Adam does. You know, I kind of see that. Adam, Adam Kin's, Machikane Fukukitaru.
Yes!
Yeah.
I am Fukutan and I am Opera.
Yeah. Just like squeezed into one little guy.
Yeah.
Which somehow makes both of them sound more pathetic, affectionately.
I am equal parts,
I am equal parts screaming at the oracle cards that life deals me, and making shitty little references to nerd stuff along the way.
Yeah.
And also being kind of goated on accident.
Exactly.
Yeah, you definitely seem like a kind of person who, like, seems all like, they're so like cool and awesome and stuff at like a distance, but then like know them and like, oh wait, they're actually a huge dork.
Yeah. I feel like Addie would have the energy of an Uma that comes 10th in the debut, but then somehow fucking sweeps like the Tenno or some shit later, and it's like, sorry, what? Huh?
People an intimidating spring Tenno show.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, you guys are gonna have to.
I didn't even like consider myself to be an Uma. I made a trainer soda.
Yeah. Also, what were you gonna say, Arya?
You guys are gonna have to help me out for mine because I haven't really been playing much.
I think you are basically Haru Urara. Like exactly. There is definitely more to it than that, but you are very Haru Urara coded. Speaking as the professional in Haru Urara.
Yeah.
But I think you also do have a lot of special week in you too. But that's like on like obviously you. Yeah, like obviously you naturally gravitate towards like protagonist characters in your vibes anyway, but I think what's fun about 𝘆cie is not just like she is an ideal protagonist and everything, but she's like really pathetic too and really gay, really gay and stupid. Which is just like you. Like every season of the anime that she's not the like the main protagonist for, because they change focus, like which character is the focus with each season and stuff. Like she's the focus of season 1, then Tokateo and Meijiro McQueen are the focus of season 2, etc, etc. Every season that she's not the protagonist for, she gets more pathetic. They make her as a side character so stupid and pathetic and so gay and so dumb about carrots and her carrot looking girlfriend. She's great. Yeah, I think you're very special. Yeah, she is very sky-pilled, and so is Urara. You kind of put those two together and I think you get Sky and Kinley.
Yeah.
Oh, you're also quite Agnes Digital, but I think that's for the same reasons that I am. Because Agnes Digital, if you don't know her, is just an otaku little freak. She has key smashes written into her dialogue.
Black Emerald, I fucking love knoppers.
Love
Knoppers
what?
are like they're little wafer cookie candy thingies. They're like about as big as the palm of my hand. You haven't seen the palm of my hand.
It's okay. I can
like
guess what you're getting at.
And they're layered wafers, like dunked in chocolate. And there's like hazelnut spread in them, and there's like some crunchy bits, and it's so good.
That does sound nice. I love how you can tell when something's actually genuinely yummy for Addie because Addie puts an R on the end of so. Every time it's really yummy, Addie becomes Australian for one word.
I don't know where I got that from. I'm sorry.
No, don't say sorry. You're so fucking Machikane Fukukitaru. I'll be like, yeah, I love this trait about Addie, and Addie will be like, I'm sorry, and I'm like, that was a compliment.
Bro.
As I continue to scream like Huku-chan in the distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's literally a scene in Matsukane Fukukitaru's career playthrough where it's like she she wins a race, she does well, and then she trots up to you and she's like, "Trainer, why does everybody hate me?"
Yeah, and you're like, what? I don't think they do, girl. She's so very Addy. She's so Addy-pilled.
Yeah.
Also, I'm playing a Roblox obby right now, so get ready to hear some like weird gremlin voices as I like potentially like die a lot.
Simply don't die.
But essentially, the reason why they air quotes hate her is because, like, well, I mean, if you could guess, like, it's because people think that you're relying on luck and not your own ability. And she's like, okay, I will not do that. Oh my god,
Like, half of her story is her learning to trust in the fact that people like her, and she can rely on her friends, and that nobody hates her, and that also she has the strength to do things on her own, and it's not just dumb luck. Or a god. She's such a creature. And she does it all while going, ah!
Yeah, pretty much.
I love the Umas who are just like little creatures.
They are. I say this every single time I'm talking about Uma Musume, but it's genuinely so impressive how many little creatures they have. You know how fucking goated your writers have to be in order to have this many like gimmick comic relief characters and have all of them be unique.
Yeah.
It's so genuinely impressive.
Kukutan blue thing _
Yeah, don't even get me started on Helios.
Oh yeah, I love Daitaku Helios. She's such a creature. I love her. I can't wait for the rest of the Gyarus to be there to hang out with her.
Same.
She's such a little creature.
For yeah.
She reminds me of my OC Jenny.
Yeah, you should watch, this is among the 10,000 reasons that you should watch the anime, especially Season 2. Aside from all the other reasons that those things, especially Season 2, are insanely goated. But also, Helios has time in Season 2 along with Mejiro Palma. They, like, become girlfriends, and they're really stupid. Like, they start off interacting and just not knowing what the other's saying, because Helios is doing, you know, the way that her training events go, where she's like, yeah, I'm just as down bad for my squad as everyone else is, but oh my god, age ball, dude. And the trainer's like, what? She kind of does that to Mejiro Palma, and Palma's like, huh? And then they just become besties and become frontrunners together who are really stupid and then just keep running for each other. And then it's like, wait, you guys are kind of girlfriends now. How did this happen? Just as a background thing along with the others. It's wonderful.
I love how they like translated like Japanese like Yaru slang and to just like freaking brain rot.
Yeah, because she is meant to be brain rotted. That's the thing. It's not even that she's just using like regular Gyaru slang. She's like particularly hard to understand because they have other Gyarus in the game as well. Helios is just like really, she's really brain rotted. She's a little zoomer.
Yeah.
Which I guess she is because she's a runner.
If you'll allow me to read these little snippets of Matsukane Fukukitaru, may I?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, go ahead. Go.
Okay, so I have a little corkboard of characters that remind me of Baby's First Kin, and Fukutan is on there. Here are the lines that made me actually like convinced. This is after Matsukane Fukukitaru takes Trainer to an uninhabited island to see a meteor shower. Like, something like this might never happen again! That's why I couldn't help trying anything and everything to create this memory with you! You could have just told it to me straight. But if you'd said no, I wouldn't have been able to take it! If you'd told me you'd rather die than stay and watch, I don't know what I would have done. I would have probably just fallen to my knees and begged right here on the beach! And then you make a wish on a bunch of meteors.
She's so silly, she's so stupid, and she's so Addy.
Yeah, you should be her like English name.
That's what I'm saying. Addie has the perfect voice for her.
It was a very good voice actually.
Yeah, she has the perfect Sky has the perfect voice for her.
And then after you get to go home from the meteor shower,
Addie, you're cutting out. All of your lines are cutting out.
Yeah, that is very in character, though.
Trainer, I won! I would have won! So was all thanks to that pushing we did while watching the meteor shower. I'm gonna visit that on fuck. I want to visit that on an inhabited island again. If we be big, fuck. I can talk.
I believe in you.
I want to visit that on inhabited island again. If we become castaways and end up washed ashore, then so be it.
I think it was kind of stupid. I love her.
I really want to see a meteor shower one day. I'm going to be stargazing on 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 and Okinawa when I go to Japan.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, Emmy, if you were to voice any Uma Musume in the game, who would you voice?
Agnes Digital.
Who would you want to voice the most?
Agnes Digital.
Either Agnes Digital, but I pointed at Emmy and I went Biko Pegasus.
I also love voicing Biko Pegasus. I love Biko Pegasus. Again, Biko Pegasus and also Agnes Digital fall into my specialties of fucking gremlin voice, for like slightly similar reasons. Like, I had the most fun when I got to voice both of the Agneses in the same scene during my Uma Musume stream on Monday.
Yeah.
That was my favorite. It's like two of my main strengths in voices, but like jumping between them is so much fun. I love jumping between two types of voices. Because Agnes Takyon is a very Agnes Takyon is one of Neri's Oshis. And is a scientist who's very like who talks like this, or like cold and mysterious, and will test drugs on you, but also she's actually just really fucking stupid. Like, she gets her clothes clearly from fucking AliExpress or something. They're not even Uma clothes. She doesn't have a tail hole in her pants in her casual outfit and shit, and she wears like a lab coat everywhere with floppy arms that she stims with while she's out for her races. And Agnes Digital, as I've said, is an otaku, specifically like wota. She's crazy super wota about all the other Umas. She's so silly and cute.
Gay.
Yeah, very, very gay. Like, very gay and wota to the point that not only does she have key smashes in her regular conversations, and also she does key smash idol freaking out over Takyon talking to her, being like, what? I can't touch Takyon! That's like against the wota rules, even though they're roommates. Her unique skill is that when she's surrounded by the other Umas, that's when she gets really excited, and like when she's surrounded in a pack in the middle of a race, she gets really excited by looking at all the cute girls around her and freaks out and then surges to the front. And she's part of why she's an end closer, because she always thinks that as an end closer, she wishes she could hold up that like end of the queue sign that people hold up at Comic-Gets and stuff when they have a really big queue for all of the fans. She's so stupid. I love her. But I love her. Yeah, her and Biko Pegasus would be my favorite to voice. But there's like a million of them that are my go-to voices. Biko Pegasus is a 5-year-old boy in the body of a 16-year-old Uma. Biko Pegasus is like a 5-year-old boy, and she looks like it as well if you look her up. And she's really into like Sentai.
She's our 5-year-old son.
Yeah, she's our collective 5-year-old son. And she's so stupid, and literally, like, I'll show you what she looks like and you'll agree with me. And she just talks about how that this like little this cartoon Sentai guy that she looks up to, and how she wants to be just like him when she grows up, and she's so cute. I can't wait until I can.
Ranger.
Yeah, Super Carrot Ranger. I can't wait until I can actually train her in game. She's so cute. She's one of my like Oshis that I barely get to see.
Yeah. I'm also really excited for like Mambo to be properly implemented.
Yeah, Machikane Tannhauser is so cute. I love her design. Yeah,
She reminds me a lot of like myself.
Yeah, she is. She also is very kinly coded. The whole like Team Dictus, if you kind of fuse them into one guy, I think you get kinly. I'll put Biko Pegasus in stream chat. If Serena and Kinley, if either of you guys haven't seen her, if you look there, you'll see what I mean about how she's a 5-year-old boy without even knowing anything about her.
Yeah.
Like, that's my son.
She's like obsessed with like a super like.
She's just Ash Ketchum.
Yeah. And she likes Super
like
Carrot Ranger.
And like a freaking like
I'm sorry, but she's Ash Ketchum.
Yeah, she's a lost 5-year-old boy from a kid shonen in a girls' idol anime. I say idol anime, it's sports anime first, but you know, for the sake of my bit.
Yeah. What? Okay. So what Umas that are in like the Japanese that are in like the original like Japanese release are you most excited to see in the get localized?
Ooh, there's a lot of them. I'm really excited for when I can actually play Kita-san Black, not just her support card, but her actual self, because I love her. She's the protagonist of season 3, and I very much love her dearly for everything in there. It hit very close to home for me. I already said I'm really excited for Biko Pegasus and Agnes Digital. I want to train them so bad. I want to play them so bad. They're Ochis that I can't reach yet. I would love to be able to train Helios. I'm also really excited for the other Garus, like like Vidlos. I'm really interested in Love's Only You. I love her name, and I think she's really cute and pretty, and I'm curious about her. And if I keep talking, I will go on for hours because there's many of them. So I'll let Addie have a turn.
I remember there's like a very like Elsa Forte coded character.
There's a lot of them. What were you gonna say, Addie?
Personally, am excited for Sounds of Earth.
Oh yes, of course.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
That's another Addie coded one, and
She was
Serena.
magnificent in the anime. From the
Yeah,
prequel.
I love her. I love her stupid
Sounds-
bringing a fucking
Sounds of
violin
Earth.
onto the track.
I described Sound of Earth as what would happen if you took me and somehow turned me up even more to 11.
Yeah, it's just like you if you're a mask and stupider. It's Butch Serena.
Yeah.
I was she rather dim-witted.
Well, I mean, you should have noticed that she's quite dim-witted. She brings a violin onto the racetrack and has to have it taken away from her.
Yes, but
You
all
remind me
of
of,
them,
like,
all
one
of
of, like,
them
the
bring high
digital-
heels onto the racetrack. So it
Well, no, yeah, but that's
not
the heels are the part that they're assigned that they have to wear, and also the heels technically are the most accurate way to make them run the same way that horses do as well, because they run on the balls of their
Oh,
feet.
dear, what have I
The
forgot?
violin is just her being stupid. That's why she had to have it taken away from her. You've also, like, there's scenes in the anime where she Cabedon's people against trees, and it's like, ah, yes, we could make an incredible, like, a chorus together. And like, what the fuck are you talking about? And she's like, because, like, your mom, and then leaves. She's stupid.
Dude. Actually, Serena, you remind me of like some of the Meijiro horse.
Yeah, yeah.
No, Major and McQueen is probably most of the line for me, but with a hint of King. Was it King Halo?
Yes, King Halo, yeah. Serena is very
Yeah.
King Halo coded as well. What were you saying, Addie? I keep hearing you get cut off.
I'm also very excited about Gentil Donna.
Yes, yes, I'm really excited about Gentle Donna too.
Yeah.
I love her design. She's one of the ones I was going to mention as
She's
well.
so freaking
I
hot.
want to know.
Yeah.
I want to know. I want to know how mean she'll be.
Yes, and I'm excited to see her stupid strength displayed.
Yeah, she's
Yes.
like really like hot, but also like crazy freaking strong.
Yeah, 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 yeah. It's a gap moe of hers, and I love it.
Yeah.
They show her like eating dumbbells essentially. She's great. There's so many wonderful
Hello,
Umos in the game.
Ducky.
Hello.
Hello.
What time is it? It is now about 20 to 5 on my end. Given the state of my voice at the moment, I'll probably wrap up around 5. I said this to the others while we were on BRB before, but I know I didn't say it to chat. But I'll probably keep today shorter, you know, by my standards. I know by normal streamer standards, this is a normal, long stream. But I'll probably keep today to one of the shorter MAON streams rather than going for the usual, like, 7 to 10 hours. Because even though my voice is back, it is, like... I've, like, just got it back to a normal state within these last couple days. I don't want to immediately push it and undo all my progress, especially because when we're on stream, the issue is, like, not just streaming for that long and talking that long, but that I get really excited and then I end up yelling and singing, doing all of my silliness and talking at my, like, my full energy and power the whole time, and then I'm like, now that's pushed it. So I gotta forcibly limit myself to make sure I don't end up accidentally overdoing it later. So we'll probably wrap up in about 20 minutes or so. Hi, Ducky.
I have no idea.
Can I get some?
Oh! Another one that I'm excited for is Nakayama Festa.
Oh, yeah. Nakayama Festa is a really fun, cool design.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on the
That's
website right now. I
mad.
forgot who she is.
That's
She,
That's
I'll get her for you. She looks like a homeless person.
Oh yeah, I remember.
You remember off of that?
Yeah.
Yeah, she looks like a homeless person, and she's great.
Yeah.
Nakayama Festa is Adam Pill.
Yeah, she is.
Okay, Matsukane Fukukitaru is Addy Pilled. Nakayama Festa is Adam Pilled.
Yeah, it's the gender.
The gender.
Yeah.
That reminds me, this is like off from the Uma topic, but onto the gender topic. I've considered before, because I've said for a while that at some point in the future, once I literally, it's just relying on me having the fucking time, I intended to make a mask version of my model and design that I can use every now and then, because I would prefer that. My goal is to be able to switch back and forth, just like remove my tits at will. And stuff like that. I never intended for that to have a different name, because the stuff with different names is like my old different like color versions where I, you know, take on like an alter ego essentially. But I was thinking about it before and I was like, you know, Emmy is a very femme name. I love the name Emmy. But I've considered before either changing my name, this is like unrelated to streaming as well, to either changing my name so I have one that's more entirely neutral, or having like some kind of like silly alternate version for when I'm in mask mode. Like how, you know, for like regular VTubers, if they have like a little like gender bend model, they'll give it like a stupid other name. Like say, for random example, how Luca Kaneshiro goes by Lucy when he's doing a girl voice as a joke. But I've never known if I wanted it to stay similar to Emmy. I have no idea what the fuck I'd do with that. I don't know what.
If it comes to bite, it's Ember. That's already taken.
Yeah, that is already taken. And also would work
like,
for a neutral name, but not necessarily for one that's just mask. What were you gonna say?
I don't know why, but like one of the first things that came to mind was like Airy.
That's true.
Eddie. I don't know.
Oh no, I hate that. Too normal. Way too normal.
Way too normal.
Ender.
Like the dragon?
Ender Dragon.
I feel like that would sound like it's gonna be like one of my like edgy alter egos.
Yeah.
Errol. I don't
Oh no, that's worse! Serena.
Don't ask me for mask names.
Yeah, you can't do mask names, and you're really repping your British whiteness.
Oh, by the way, that reminds me. Have you seen Emmy? Have you seen Elizabeth Rose?
Oh, her 3D debut? Yes, I have. I was watching it earlier before stream. Did I do too many fingers on this? Wait, one sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I did draw the right amount. I just made it look like shit. Okay, noted. Anyway.
She looks so gorgeous.
Yes, she looks gorgeous, and her 3D debut was incredible. I loved how she planned the whole thing out. Wow. Sorry, I'm really distracted by the fact that I drew the correct amount of fingers, but I drew them badly enough that it looks like there's a wrong number.
I really hope like Gigi's 3D debut like later today takes place as like a cute little arcade, because that would be so.
That would be super fun. But I imagine she'll do a bunch of whole bunch of stuff with it, since she's the I was gonna say her title is the Chaser. The Chaser? It is the Chaser, yeah. But she immediately, hilariously, for the same reasons I believe that you just Serena, she immediately changes jokes about her being the Fister instead, which kind of distracted from it. But given that her job among the team given her job among the team is technically to be the Chaser, I imagine she'll do like a whole bunch of like silly action with it. I'm very curious about it. I feel like like having her be able to move is like unleashing a terrifying power, you know?
Yeah, and and the reason why I mentioned arcade, because I know like one of the facts about Gigi is that she like loves like crane games.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I think it'd be like really cute for it to take place in like a little cute arcade.
You know what? I need to get one of my dolls as reference for this fucking hand. Draculaura, do you mind if I snap your hand off for a sec, girl? Don't take it too personally. Let me rotate her hand this way. That's kind of what I'm looking at. Okay. How the fuck? That's basically what I did, but I did it better. Ugh! I hate drawing hands.
Bye-bye, Block Emerald.
Bye-bye, Block Emerald. You probably won't see me later if you're going to eat now, because I said before that I'm probably going to end in like 15 minutes from now. But enjoy your dinner!
Yeah.
I will also be streaming tomorrow, if nothing else goes wrong. Because I will be finishing Addie's com tomorrow. Addie's MS Paint com of the
Yeah!
I'll be finishing the MS Paint Bibbidum.
I'll see if I can like I'll see if I can hop in tomorrow.
Woohoo!
I'm not too busy with my birthday.
Yippee! Yeah, I hope you have a good birthday. Prioritize that first.
Yeah, I will.
Maybe I want the other fingers to be like this. Because I wanted these two together, because that's the easiest way to make the hand not look really fucking freaky, is put these two together with some kind of line there. That's really fucking thin. I guess I'm kind of getting somewhere like that. And then I need the evil and ominous pinky. that makes or breaks a fucking hand.
I think I'm gonna hop out for now.
Okay.
Since you're about the end anyway.
Bye
Alright,
bye. It was nice to have her Ari
Yapping,
time.
guys.
Ciao, Aria.
Farewell.
Ciao, Aria.
I should have played my
You rock!
there we go.
Well, they made some progress on this. A
Yippee!
drums intro and
Yay!
a medieval recorder.
Now you have to add the part where it's actually me singing over the entire thing. Freestyle rapping.
I don't think you would appreciate that as one was
Aw.
what she asked.
I
know,
think
worth
it's
a shot
totally on
getting
brand.
that yes, getting that moment in the spotlight.
Yeah.
But yes. No, it's just halfway through this. You have this medieval recorder playing, and then suddenly DJ Khaled.
Exactly! You see the vision? DJ Khaled! And then I'll just fill it with producer tags like I do every time I do this bit. It'll be like, DJ Khaled! We the best music! Damn, son, where'd you find this? And if the beat live, you know little Juke made it. And I'll just keep going.
Yes. See,
Yeah.
I also have to get you to do the DJ Khaled theme for me because I sound too fancy to it.
That's okay, that's why I'm
What's on
here.
the beat?
Murder on the beat, no, not nice. Astrid. and then Rezo comes in and goes, "It's R.E. Rezo," and then they Rezo all over the place. And then Jungkook comes in and tears his shirt off and does a backflip. I'm making a very specific reference now. Okay, this hand is getting more looking like a hand. Yay, I can give him pretty yowie boy twink spindly hands. Yay! But this finger is way thicker than the others, and so is this thumb, so I gotta redo those. He deserves pretty yowie hands, especially since he has his pretty little gay twink gloves. His stupid gay idol gloves. I love stupid gay idol half gloves. Nobody wears those unless they're a stupid gay idol.
I'm trying to find if there are any more, like, really Addy core Umas out there that haven't been released yet.
There aren't any that I think of off the top of my head, but there probably are some that it just would be hard to identify how Addy-pilled they are until you meet them. You know? Because often what makes them an Addy thing is not the thing that you see at first glance. Like for Opera and Sounds of Earth, you can kind of get that right away. But for like Machikane, Fukukitaru and stuff, it's like, you know, you gotta actually like learn the character first to say that. So it's not the stuff that you'll hear people talking about when they summarize them.
Well, with Matsukane Fukukitaru, it's also a little bit obvious.
It
It's, like,
is, yeah,
all-
but like I think like for example, me personally, when I played her and learned her, I was like, oh yeah, Addy, you're gonna love her. She's just like you for real. But that was like mainly off of the, you know, like her silly like fortune and everything does play into it. But it's like the part that really turns her from being like, oh, a silly that you'd like into being a little blue guy. it's like deep in the sauce. It's under the sauce.
Yeah. It's under the sauce. The cheese is under the sauce.
Yeah.
Cheese is under the
Where's the cheese?
sauce.
Like I'm Italian and this hurts me.
It's under the sauce.
Cheese is under the sauce.
She also screams.
Yeah,
Yells. and
that
I
too.
love her.
I love her. She's so Addy. She's made for you to look at and go, I know that one.
That's been my experience watching Wasanara, the Yuri Haruhi.
Yeah.
Which you all should watch. Please, I need someone to talk about.
I will at some point, don't worry.
What are we watching?
The
What
Yuri
are we
Haram
watching?
anime that's airing at the moment.
It's called the full title is there's no freaking way I will be your lover unless. But the short version of the Japanese title is just Watanare. Watanare.
Ah,
And it's
watanare. Okay.
it was advertised as a Yuri harem, but it's already a few episodes in. We've already got development of just 2 characters and a slight tease of another one. It's been executed incredibly well, and there's one particular character that is just the most torturous kid experience so far.
This is the real case of watching a harem anime. It's like you go into it and you're like, okay, what is the harem anime? Asks, is it actually a single relationship with other what was I gonna say? Is it actually a single relationship with love triangles, or is it actually a polycule? I didn't want to say side pieces because half the time when I'm going as they don't even date. But is it actually a single relationship with a love triangle, or is it a polycule? What? Explain the difference. Oh, haha, it's a really nice harem. Look inside. It's a polycule. Or look inside. It's just a single relationship with love triangles.
I wish that it would be a polycule.
Yeah, it's better when it's the polycule, like 100 girlfriends. But most of the time, you get the former issue where it's actually just one obvious relationship where it's like, yeah, I know they're gonna date this one forever. I get it. They're the first one they met, and they're the only one with any real relationship. And now the others are just there for love triangle drama. I get it. Can I go to episode 12, please? I can guess how every single other one goes.
Okay, but the actual character writing itself outside of that.
Oh yeah. I'm not saying the harem anime, the Yuri harem is that bad. I'm saying that's the thing I'm normally referring to.
Yeah, but that often happens.
Yeah.
It's not. Yes, I mean, but that's why 100 Girlfriends works, because it did everything that other harems weren't.
Yeah, because it did the polycule part. It's just like 100 Girlfriends is suspiciously like New Carnival in how much it seems like it's just gonna be regular like harem slop, and then you get into it and it's like this is a polycule. Oh, this is peak.
Hi, Melamine.
Hello.
Welcome in.
Hello.
Is your name Melamine or Melamine or Melamine? We have.
But yes, I would love to
We have a
explain
grand total
why.
of like 7 minutes.
We do.
Until
we
probably-
fucking explode.
Yeah.
Once the 7-minute
That's
timer
1/3
is
of
up.
an episode of There's No Figure
Melamine?
Will Be Another Unless.
Once.
Melamine? Also, Arya's
second
name is
one.
still here.
Oh, it is. Whoops. Arya's still
was
here in
Melamine.
spirit. You can't kill
It's
Arya.
okay, just put it next to mine and then you almost have my name.
Yeah, that's true. There we go.
Ah.
But I think, would you not be more bothered by someone calling you Serena Arya than just Serena?
Well, Serena Arya still sounds quite fancy as a first name.
True.
Well, you don't just have one first name.
But I feel like at that point
yeah.
they should do the whole thing.
Yeah,
It feels like they're cheaping out.
But it's like
Oh
so
my
when
God.
when it only gives me boxes to put my first and last name, and I have to put the first and middle name and the first name, and then
Yeah,
then
that's
the
true.
emails will say, "Hello, Serena Arya."
What a horribly unprivileged life you live.
I'm still like so obsessed with the way that you made 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 British.
I'm glad you appreciated that. It was a very specific bit on mine. Like, I was reading her dialogue, and I was like, I mean, I could just make her growl the way that she actually does, but I looked at some of the way she was talking, and I was like, you know what? You know what? She sounds like a British rapper. Fuck you!
Yeah.
She has the vibe in her. She has the vibe that she's a British rapper on SoundCloud in a puffer jacket. In the best way. I love her. I love her dearly. I love every Uma.
Yeah. Someone played some song while we were closing Chipotle while I was closing prep.
Hmm.
The only lyrics I remember are, "I can't be homophobic. My bitch is
Oh yes,
gay."
I know that one. I know the one. Yes, hilariously, he's actually serious in that because he has a bisexual girlfriend and he's genuinely saying that he's not a homophobe. I know that song. Yeah, how can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. It's the best way to say it. I love it so much. I love that fucking lyric so bad. It's wonderful. What are you apologizing for? I can barely even make out the apologizing, but I can hear like a faint giggling because it's cutting off. And then I heard like, sorry, and I'm like, Addie, you didn't do anything wrong! Stop fucking keep
Because I was like laughing so hard that I couldn't breathe.
You don't need to apologize for that. It's funny and silly. And also, it was cutting it off anyway. Ooh, I did his thumb too small. I keep drawing his thumb either way too big or way too small here. Because I made his hand so long and spindly and yowly and dainty. It's really hard to picture a thumb with that. His thumbs have to be chunkier. If you make them too long, they look like an extra finger. Yeah?
That being the first lyric that I heard, I like slowly turned around to the speaker.
Yeah, it's wonderful. It's so fun. It's the first lyric a lot of people heard because it trended on TikTok with just that part as a sound a while ago. I love it.
I don't spend a lot of time on TikTok.
No, yeah, I figured.
The best.
It's wonderful. I love that stupid line. Cook fish. I love eating fish. Yippee. I don't feel safe. There's a bizarre presence here. Holy shit! Oh, I knew Serena had a stand this whole time. That explains so much. Or if it said there's a bizarre presence here, I was like, oh my god, Serena must have a stand. You've got like the stand aura and everything when you go in your magic mode in your PNG. I knew it!
Wait, I mean, I have limited knowledge of JoJo because of the overwhelming masculine energy, but
well, as I mean, a lot of they have a lot of girls at the end. A stand is how they use their powers. Their persona, like persona style, it's called a stand.
Oh yeah, a persona, yes.
Yeah, it's literally the genuine so how personas are, that's their stand. They have a persona, it's called a stand. I was like, oh my god, I knew Serena had a stand this whole time.
Wait, what does my stand even be? Would it just be myself?
I guess it would be called Waltz with the Fae.
It would be Waltz with the Fae.
Yeah, because most of them are named after real music, and the characters named after music artists. Because because Araki's just a nerd. Genuinely, that's it. He just likes music, so he just does that. So you also be Waltz with the Fae, and then you'd have a power that's most of the time loosely related to that name or the artist and song itself.
I think I would be so easily, like, clocked as Abracadabra Steve Miller Band.
Yeah.
Steve Miller Band, specifically.
Or if it's the little ominous sound effects for JoJo's. Knew it! Fish. Fish. Chicken with the rye. With the rye.
Exactly what you were doing.
Butter chicken with the rye. I love your close form if you're most famous. Hi, Control Goosies. Prince Bethany just posted for the 5th time this week. USA too. I don't know who that is, but hell yeah, congrats, awesome. Yippee! Oh, I drew one of Neri's hands way smaller than the other. How puzzling. Where the fuck did I put his hand layer? There it is. Which hand is the right size? I can't tell if the bigger one is more accurate. I think this one I think is a bit too small. And this one's a bit too big. Fuck! I knew I drew them out of proportion to each other, but I didn't realize both were out of proportion to the body. Aw, fuck me, man.
If you insist.
Yay! Okay. Alright. My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. I sound like Peter Griffin.
Tiny No Gimlet! I'm excited for Tiny No Gimlet.
What? Huh? Oh, yes.
Tiny No Gimlet is another toonie.
I love the toonies. They're so good at toonies in this game. Fuck, both these hands are too small now. Maybe it was the big ones. Ah! Okay, this one needs to be bigger. This one definitely needs to be bigger.
Get drunk on her aesthetic, peaky aesthetic god of destruction.
Oh, that's
She
so
has a
Serena
unique
coded.
aesthetic and acts in accordance with it. She has a strong desire to be swift enough to rule a mile and the strength to dominate the middle distance, while showing off her overwhelming talent.
Vodka always seems to look at her with a sparkle in her eyes. She's also a god of destruction who kicks down fences to appeal to others.
Hell yeah, I love that. I wonder if there's an IRL relationship between her and Vodka, or if they're just talking about their actual similarities in character.
Oh, actually, Gimlet is Vodka's father.
Yeah, I thought so. Because it reminded me of the tail Rudolph situation. By the sound of it.
Yeah. But, Gimlet's race outfit is very Addy-core.
Ooh. This hand is too big, but when I make them smaller, they're too small. I'm suffering consequences of my own actions, but I'm very confused by them. Now I just don't like looking at the hands altogether. Now it looks weird that he has hands. Now the hands look alien to me. Ah! I've stared at it too long. But I really like, if I can be okay with these hands and thus start drawing the frills here for the lace, then I can have like done at least the start of lines for everything before we wrap up, and that'll make me happy, because then I'll take a break to go see if there's anything wrong with the hands and then come back to look at it myself in my own time. But I guess I'll stop here. Okay. It is about 2+5, and I did say I'd probably wrap up at 5. What even is Musume? It is a game, well, it's an entire franchise, because it's multiple, like, anime series and games and stuff about, like, Japanese...
Now, well,
I'm just gonna summarize it quickly. About Japanese racehorses, like gajinkas of them, as cute anime girls, where they race and you train them to be cool racers, and also they do idol stuff. Like, so it's all based off of real-life racehorses, where they're just like, what if this was an anime girl? And it's very cool. I did a stream of it on the other Monday, if you're interested in checking out what it is, because it is a very long stream, so you're welcome to put it on the background, because I played through the career, the main gameplay mode of my favorite Uma, and voiced all of the others, so you get a good introduction to how the world works. Shadow the Hedgehog! I love when everyone's system gets activated in chat. It's so wonderful. But yes, okay. I'm gonna wrap up here for today. We got our line art almost done on half of Neri. Yay, I'm gonna cry so much when I have to line this off. We got our line art almost done on one side of Neri, and we made good progress. I would normally, you know, keep going for a while longer, as you guys know me. A lot of my art streams are like 8 to 10 hours long. Oh, I just realized the colors were fucked up on the screen for you guys. I don't know when that happened. It's not meant to be that washed out. He is much yummier looking than that, but anyway. What was I gonna say? But like I said, my voice, I really fucked it up during that Musume stream that happened, and also with the week of like streaming and several other things before then. So I'm trying to take it gently this week. That's why we've had like no streams other than that one. I will be streaming tomorrow if nothing else goes wrong between now and then to do MS Paint and finish Addie's common MS Paint, where we draw Jason Billerin, the creature, Addie's boy, baby's first kin, yippee. But for now, I will wrap up for today to make sure I don't overdo it. Your art really looks so juicy. Yay! I'm glad. I love it when my art looks yummy. I like my art to look edible and yummy. So, for now, you two are the ones who always get this right for me. So, if your day's about to end...
Oh, yes,
and if it's just getting started...
Have a very lucky day.
Yippee! Bye-bye, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, Raki Gachis. Bye-bye! And thank you to you guys for hanging out with me and Cole. Yippee! Bye-bye! Last one to say is bye, is loser.